We're already off to a
okay.
good start.
Okay, so here's what happened. A bunch of stuff.
Job.
Hold on 1 second. I'm getting my stuff pulled up.
You're good.
Oh, that reminds me. I do need to get my character sheet pulled up.
Okay, so wait, that was the week before last. Turtle Bro.
Would you like me to pick someone else?
Well, we
Okay, there you go.
We found some pools.
You
we-
did.
We left the fishermen dudes because they were like the cool fishermen dudes. They let us stay the night in their toilet. And
Oh, I don't think it was a toilet. Nor do I
which
hope
was
it
okay.
wasn't a
I
toilet.
mean,
Would be
it
more
wasn't great or
accurate.
anything, but it was cool. Then we got to the next. We fought a thing. We stayed the night in the toilet. Then we fought some stuff.
It wasn't
Then
a
we
toilet,
got to a
stop that.
room with a sea hag and lots of crabs. And I used my expert negotiation skills to talk to the sea hag.
Didn't you
But
piss
she
her
wasn't
off?
having that. She was
He
like,
did.
"No, I don't care what you said. I'm going to try to kill
They
you."
call that expert
then we killed her
negotiation
back.
skills. Then
And then she had these like giant crabs, which
This is
I
the
think
story
she
from his
probably
point of
should've saw
view,
a
so-
doctor about, but she didn't.
yeah, but I feel like you wouldn't usually say you're an expert if you're pissing people off,
And like
unless that's his intention. In which case, he is amazing at it.
my expert negotiation skills, didn't work out that good. But then we went to another room, and me and Kit got boned, and then we went to another room, and there was the giant slime, and Kit tried to bone the slime, and that didn't work out good for him. And somehow I appeared inside the slime.
Well, you didn't appear inside it so much as you ran headfirst into it and just wasn't paying attention. Just the usual case with you.
Yeah, sounds about right. So, how do you do, team?
I mean, considering.
Kit tried to bone another sea hag, and that didn't work out. Sax lied to stuff.
Whoa.
And
First of all,
That, sir, is slander.
it is.
Zach-
It really is.
And like he lied to the other sea hag, and then I died again probably. Then we
Yeah, you
took a
deserve
nap
it
in
for
the
slandering
ring.
me. Don't forget about the
That's,
time where Kit tried to kill you, like, very poorly. That happened.
He did apologize a lot. I mean, come on, at least give him.
Well, he was apologizing as he was trying to murder him, and it was just...
Didn't he try to murder
Yeah.
all of us really quickly?
Yes.
He did, and that also failed, which he really bad at that.
Bad, hilarious.
I said the bunny thing. That might have been when I cut out.
Oh, you cut out then. You were. Funny thing. He did use a level 4 thunder spell and only killed Tortuga out of all of that, which one has to wonder. One has to wonder.
Do
Well,
they know?
He's not going to kill you, his best friend. I mean,
He definitely tried. I mean, you don't use a level 4 spell to, unless you plan on trying to kill someone.
I feel like Kid is speaking to us from beyond the grave.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we did leave off with y'all killing the big thing that was known as White Maw.
And then we took a break and came back and met Thayans, the Red Wizards of Thay.
Mm-hmm.
Notorious slavers.
Place?
Yes. So in the recap, Gur knows them as, slaver, magician, necromancer things, very bad people, not someone we want to negotiate with. And then we used one remaining one to bash repeatedly into the pillar so Sax could get his family card set.
Mm-hmm. It worked out great. I think so.
Not for the slaver.
Well, should it though?
I mean, he might have had his reasons. Not saying they were good reasons, but might have had them.
Well, you all are still in that room currently. I'm gonna see if this works, and if it does, I'll be extremely happy. Shit. That's a great way for me to start that off. Hold on a moment. Donk. Okay, cool. Can I not do that now? Oh, I still can. Shit. Hold on. Are you kidding me? What the heck? No. Yes. Perfect. There we go.
Oh, my soul.
I tried to create an overlay between the map that I am giving to you all and what I see, so I can actually have stuff on my end, but still send you all stuff just by grabbing the area I see. But that way it doesn't accidentally reveal any secrets, so let's see how well this works out.
Oh.
We'll test. We will test. We'll hope for the best.
It's okay. We can always make the turtle go first to trigger any
Sweet.
traps.
It worked.
We not even have to make him, just we'll do it.
So
it's not very
that
smart. No offense, but also some offense.
that is the room that you all are currently in, that you find yourself in at least. So yes, what would you all like to do? Where would you like to go?
There's 2 exits out of the room, correct?
Yes. In the one you're currently in, there is one to the north where you came from. There's one to the northeast, and then there is one to the southeast. Though, if you look at the map, there's kind of the one where the gate is to the north, and then if you look over to the east, there's a fork that goes either northeast or southeast. Yeah, so those are the directions you all currently have at the moment.
All right, Tekken, you're the map person. You get to pick.
I'm gonna go with the southeastern exit.
Southeastern. Okay.
Rock falls and everyone dies.
Then we blame Tekken. So it's okay.
He's finally
I would
making the
always
jokes,
blame
y'all.
Tekken.
Finally making the jokes. One of us.
Yeah, as soon as he attacks a gazebo, he's dead. He's done for.
Okay. Okay. Southeast it is. Clonk. Get to that spot. So you all walk southeast, and you find that there's an enormous pillar of thick lead. I wish I could talk today. An enormous pillar of thick red liquid that stretches from the floor to the ceiling in the cavern. Embedded within the pillar is a whispering crimson robed humanoid form. Maybe, you don't know yet. To the northeast, you'll note that there is a black gate, and east of the gate is the contact stone to contact the tieflings. And let me send you a picture, because that would make what I'm saying make sense. There we go.
Gert, do you have any black keystones yet? Are we still not?
Oh, so I'm going to make a slight modification on the way, not a modification, but it was very confusing in the way that these things are supposed to work. So I've been looking at them and reading and trying to make sense of it. And the way it works is Gur currently has keystones for those white gates. So essentially the keystones are for different areas. And the way that this works is if you have a keystone for a particular area, either going into that area or out of that area, you hold the keystone up to the white gate and the gate will dissipate and you can move through it. If you have a keystone for an area and there is a black gate in that area, you may also use that keystone to activate the black gate.
So whites are white is doorways, blacks are teleporters.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So the white gates, and I probably should have done a better job explaining this earlier, but like I said, I recently just realized the way all this stuff works. So
I got that part. It's when we got the additional information on how to get to the phylactery room.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's where I got confused.
So I'm not exactly sure what we need to do for that.
I am going...
You don't have to explain it. You can have us meet someone else to try to talk it to us, but I'm just letting you know. My current level of understanding is
understood.
White is doorway, black lets us teleport if we have a corresponding one, and
so
there is a trick to the phylactery room. I just don't understand it.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking at first, but then when he was like, we had to disrupt the black ones, I was like, do we need special keystones for those then? But then since they're just teleporters, then I figure that's not the case. So
when you realize this, essentially, when you're described this, you kind of you understand that you can disrupt a black gate as long as you have a key, for the black gate, which is just essentially this is why it was confusing when I was first trying to figure it out. So if you have a key for an area, that key, the white gates are to that area and out of that area. And if there is a black gate in that area, you can use that keystone to activate the black gate. And just like was mentioned by your fellow teammate Gur, the black gate will allow you to move between the different areas. So far, you all have been in an area called the Abyssal Prisons, the Predator Pools, and you are currently in the Ooze Grottos. So the black gate, if you have... Isn't it? If you use the key at a black gate and you have an attunement for one of those other areas, which you do for the Predator Pools, the Abyssal Prisons, or whatever, you can then go from one black gate in one area into the black gate of another area. So kind of an easy way to move between the different areas. Zones, areas, golly, I wish they made this stuff less. In any case, yes. So those different areas, and then within each area, an area is broken up into the different zones, which are effectively sort of kind of what your keys are attuned to in those different zones. It's very weird. It's very confusing. I'm trying to figure out an easier way to describe it. But long story short, if you have a key attuned to a particular room or a particular, I'm going to say zone. Let me just say zone. To a particular zone, then you can get into and out of that zone with the white gates, or you can use a black gate in that zone to teleport to any other area that you have.
We've been to already.
Yes, that you have an
unlocked,
attunement
I should
for.
say.
Yep. So, yes. I hope I did not confuse you all more, but hopefully it will be.
Oh no, I
made more sense.
can understand.
Cool deal.
I think we understand the movement. It's the how to
How we disrupt the mist thing, yeah.
Which is
There's a
okay.
trick to get to
Good level of understanding right now.
Fantastic. So yes. So so you see the enormous that red circle in the center here, which I'll send again because I still have it. That red circle in the center is that thick red liquid that you see going from the floor to the ceiling. And you see embedded within the pillar that's in there is actually a whispering crimson-robed humanoid form.
Well, that sounds pleasant for that creature.
So,
and it's whispering, so I mean, I guess it talks. So there's that.
Yep, big weird red liquidy pillar, and there is someone embedded within it.
Cool. Well,
and
hey Tortuga, you want to come to this pillar with me?
If you're talking, you're on mute.
Ramblin said he waves. As you all walk in,
I
and
want to wave to the
Tortuga,
redhead, to the dude.
Fantastic. So, as you walk in and Tortuga waves, it notices you, and it says, welcome apprentices. Come, join me in immortality.
Apprentices?
I am very, very happy you've decided to make the great sacrifice. I am aware that White Maw has been killed, and we shall use the power of you all once it is consumed to seek out and punish those responsible. Once all the Red Wizards come and join together, the great transformation will finally be complete.
Well, this is awkward because
is it going to go the way you want it to?
So, yeah. Fun story about all of those things you just said. Sure, your friends are going to be joining you anytime soon. But that aside, what is this sacrifice you're asking about, or that you want to happen now?
The reason you all have come here. To sacrifice yourselves for the great transformation.
I would like a little bit more detail on this whole great transformation / sacrifice that you apparently think we want to do for some reason.
If you've come here, then you would already know the reason why.
So we're doing this, huh? All right, you.
He's not the ooze master guy.
Feel like sometimes, there's a lot going on and people kind of forget the finer details of some of these wonderful rituals that must be done on a regular basis. And, I feel like you should probably, explain it just in case, make sure we don't mess up anything during the whole great sacrifice that, again, you apparently assume that we're here to do.
I am the Ooze Master. All Red Wizards will eventually be joined with us, and we shall take our power to the greatest heights we possibly can.
This is the time when we do the thing.
Ooze Master.
Are you? We lie to him and we kill him and do the murder thing. Yeah, like we always do, like you say.
Well, are you the guy we were supposed to be helping with the whole bodyguarding thing? Because you know a transmuter.
Is that not why you came?
It is definitely why we probably came.
So as you all are having this conversation, suddenly a fireball! And I will give Tortuga exactly 5 seconds to undo what he has said to make sure that I'm verifying he wants to do this. We got 4, 3,
Did he just say he was testing something?
2,
I didn't hear him.
1.
Oh.
Boom! A giant fireball hits out of nowhere.
What a bother. I give up. Honestly, give up.
Roll for initiative.
Oh my gosh.
While there are people who role play conversationalists and others are murder hobos, usually they're not in the same party.
Well, I guess we kind of are. What a
I guess there's no
bother.
way to kill him anyway, so.
Well, I mean, not before I made some conditions with this quote-unquote contract we were supposed to have, but yeah, I guess that goes out the
I
window.
can't remember. Are we supposed to protect that dude or kill him?
We're supposed to protect him. It was part of our deal with the transmuter.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't say. Yeah, but you lie to people all the time. Just, you know.
Yeah, but you wouldn't. I didn't even get a chance to talk to him before you start casting spells. You kind of ruined the
Right.
whole.
So we
line
were
thing when
going to betray him eventually, but we
Yeah,
weren't
but-
there yet.
Tortuga just sped the process up.
Yeah, but that kind of ruins the whole extorting him for
Yeah.
things before he's like, oh, let's just go killing stuff. It's like, well, there
Yes,
goes that
yes.
plan.
I guess we have to explain
No,
that to
we'll
the turtle.
kill him and I'll bring him back to life real quick. It'll be fine. Everything will
You know, the
be
people you bring
fine.
back can lie to us, right? Especially once you
Uh,
kill them, they're probably going to
no,
be
you-
less likely to want to cooperate.
Or more likely, because we'll kill them again if we don't.
It's impossible if you
Wow.
bring back a spirit; they're already dead.
That is a really
What?
bad roll. Holy jeez.
What, he has like negative dexterity because he's stuck in a pillar?
I mean, it makes sense, but wow, that
But
is the
that's a
lowest I think I've
negative
ever
two?
seen
That's
an
quite
initiative
a
at
talent.
before. Yeah. But Gur is correct. He is stuck in a pillar, so. Oh, whoops! I did not mean to do that. I meant to do. Hold on. That. There we go. But before we do that, doop,
Hey, did the fireball
Dude.
hit him?
doop. I don't know. We're getting to that now. Tortuga, please cast Fireball at. I've just given him the name of Master to make it easy. But yes, just cast Yo Fireball. By the way, everyone's included in the
Being
area.
immune to fire.
Make
I'm
sure
just
that you
gonna.
include everyone.
Oh right. Also, the whole area of effect spell he is very intent on using. No, I just honestly.
This is effectively a surprise round, but he rolled so. His initiative is so incredibly bad. I'm just skipping to Tortuga first, and then I'm just going to go back, and we'll go through it after that.
Whatever you need to do, it's hard to work with these hard-coded computers.
I know. Let me tell you. I talk to them all day, and they still don't listen.
Yeah, you would know more than everyone else.
Because they're starting the rebellion. This is how it begins.
I just realized I left the pirate music playing, but I like it, so it's going to stay for now.
Bu- 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 bu.
Is there a macro for like fireballing everybody?
There's
I mean, at this point, you probably have one.
there isn't, but I really should just make one that targets everything, and then can
Oh
you
crap! I put JCP in that.
can knock Gur. It should have hit though, because JCP
Gur.
is part of his username.
I think he's
It's
still
not the
have to
character
put.
name.
Did it?
It's
did
not
it
his
spell it
character.
out?
It's not a part of his.
Oh, right.
character name.
Yes,
What
correct.
the heck?
Here, let's try this. I'm not sure what. Oh, what? Not that. Hold on. There we go. I don't know what level you want to do it at, so I just left it as a question mark. Oh, I put Gur in there twice. We don't want to do that.
You forgot Kit, because he's
You know
playing
what?
on the down low.
I actually should put 2 kits because you're looking like Kit to me for some reason. There we go. Gur, Kit, Sax, Tekken.
It's okay. I replaced.
Oh, that's what I did. Tortuga, Gur,
I'm saving my
Kit,
level 9 for later, so I'll
Sax.
go to level 7.
Tekken.
Oh,
Oh, are
crap,
you
I forgot
using
the dash
your
out.
thing? Are you using the ring or whatever, or the thing to cast it at a higher level? Okay, in that case,
I am.
that should
I
do it.
forgot the dash out.
But then you won't be
Oops,
able to.
and then I did it
cast
wrong
that level
again.
9 next
Hold
time,
on.
would you?
Wait a second. There we go. Because I keep putting an N instead of an L. He can cast it at a level 9, but
I meant like after he'd done the 7.
he would not be able to cast it at level 9 at that point, but it still leaves enough points for him to cast Fireball again if he wants to. Even at a lower level, Fireball's still pretty mean. Nicely done.
Tekken and Gur. Oh, should have
So
been less than that, or Tekken should have like straight up been.
yeah,
not
so
Yeah,
Gur,
Tekken should get. He succeeded, so he should get all that back, and then
you're half, so you can do 8 back. Okay, cool. Let me HP. Tekken took how much? 19? 19! There we go. And then, because I don't want to click on the thingy, I know there's a way to just instantly jump.
Punch him. Punch him in his face.
There we go. That should be right. Fantastic.
Punch
Sure.
Tortuga in the face.
It is up to you. We're in a small-ish enough room, so there's you're close enough for a sneak attack if you want. Especially because Tortuga kind of just waved.
he has immunity to something. Cold. Okay.
Oh, I bet he's undead.
Well, I mean, if he is, probably could have figured that out before you just started attacking.
Oof.
I am cursed.
Wait, what? What just happened?
Oh,
What's
no.
going on? What did I miss?
Oh no.
Oh no.
So
Oh, crap.
Gur misses with their sword, and the eye actually seems to open for a split second and focuses its gaze straight on you, Gur, and then snaps shut, and you start to feel joints are starting to feel a little stiff.
I got a con save before this happens.
You do.
Hopefully I did that right. Nope. Well, I did it right, but it did not help. So. Okay.
Wait, one of you has a scroll for greater restoration, though, right?
It's okay. It's okay.
Wait, I have a remove curse spell.
It's okay. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it.
So
I
currently,
feel like we should worry
How would
about
you
it.
feel it? I mean, technically you're a rock right now. So could I use you to beat the other dude who is also a pillar?
They're not a rock yet.
Gur isn't a rock yet. Gur is just restrained. They need
Also,
to
I would
make.
refrain from using our
okay.
teammates as bludgeons.
Yeah, they'll have to make one more con save on their turn.
I've got to make 3 successful before I fail it 3 times.
Yes. Correct.
Okay.
And this probably wouldn't have happened if we weren't immediately thrown into a fight. Weird.
I got
Weird
a,
how that works.
20 on that attack.
Nice.
I'm not
So-
used to talking people when we first start the game.
You're not used to
I mean,
talking to people in
honestly.
general. What are you talking about?
D6. Oh, nice.
Hey,
That's an
my
additional 12
expert
damage.
Negotiation
Oh, no, it's not.
skills haven't
6.
Pisses
told us
off
yet that
people
you
on a
know of.
regular, all the time.
There we go.
The time.
Still bloodied, though. So that's good.
Oops, that's a bummer. Forgot to paste.
Hey, we got him bloodied. Now's the time to talk to him.
It's kind of past now. You kind of ruined any negotiating that could
No.
have been done.
I mean, that's negotiating. We're intimidating now.
I don't even know what my intimidation stat is, so at this point, I'd rather not risk it.
Mine is very high.
Is it?
Wait, no, it's not.
I was about to say, I don't think it is.
Because I'm pretty sure you
My
failed at
persuasion
those
is a
before.
+4.
Tortuga, who calls everyone turtle, bro.
Persuasion is like a plus 12. That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, he's critical. Now's the time to talk to him.
I'm not gonna talk to him now
Talk to him,
because
Sax.
damage has already been done.
Talk to
Now
him.
I'm pissed. So I am going to kill this thing, and you just better hope that there's no repercussions from this because this is all your fault. This is all your fault. It's all your fault.
I think there's going to be repercussions.
There's definitely going to be repercussions because Tortuga's just too gung ho for everything. Honestly. Right. Let's see here.
Yeah, 'cause it's the
Mm.
lady
Kit
who's
told
Part of
me
me
to.
kinda-
go kill the guy.
I'm a little concerned because since it's like embedded in this pillar, like how do we know it's not like structurally bad for this thing to die
Yeah, or like,
and cause
like,
all
like
kinds of
some-
unnecessary
something or
chaos?
unleash something.
Yeah. Can I just say I hate Tortuga?
So,
I
Every day.
Tekken, you notice your hands, actually, after punching the thing,
Hey, don't
seem to be
Don't-
coated
kill
a little
him. Maybe
bit
like that'll
in,
unleash something else.
in the
He is
ooze,
stuck
and
in the
it
pillar.
starts to feel like it's heating up, and you realize your hands are actually burning with acid.
For the love of all things holy, seriously? Tortuga, you suck so hard. Just so hard. First curse, Tekken's being burned because he's trying to things. You are just the worst. You know that? Just the worst. Listen, guy, person, whatever you want to call yourself. Is there any way we can kind of, just stop all this nonsense right now? Because I'm pretty sure the turtle didn't mean to cast a gigantic fireball in this small room like the idiot he is. So I'm gonna assume that was like he sneezed or something and things just kind of got out of hand like they usually do. Because again, surrounded by idiots. So how about just stop this?
Hey,
We try
I don't
talking
wanna
this
be, I
out.
don't want to be a sacrifice.
And, we didn't even get any details. It might not have been an actual sacrifice, at least not for me. I mean, I don't care about sacrificing the rest of you. But, I mean, it's just, I feel like you kind of jumped the gun. Jumped the gun a bit. No? Just a bit.
His gaze inside focuses intently on you while you're
Not gonna
trying
be
to
a
talk to
sacrifice.
him. That might make up for the turtle, but what about the rest of them?
Wait, what? Right, you all did attack him. Oh, fuck, seriously?
You said one of your friends is
Oh, he's
A
not my
little-
friend. But that
one,
aside,
one of the people who you wandered into the room with, which is strange. You would go wandering with people you do not consider friends.
I mean, they can still be traveling companions and not be my friends. I mean, and besides, I'm like half their talent manager, so kind of have to be around. But that aside, I feel like they only kind of jumped the gun because our genius turtle here did, so they just followed suit and weren't really thinking with their brain parts like they should. Because
The acid
Again.
on Tekken's hands continues to burn and then sizzles away.
this is
so
happening.
it's not on your hands anymore, but it has hurt a little bit since being on you. So the one who punched me, the one who stabbed me, and the one who tried to boil me alive, that's 3.
I said I did mention I was surrounded by idiots, right? Because I'm surrounded by idiots. And to be fair,
I just don't
they
want to be
have
a sacrifice.
been. Tortuga's concerned about you actually sacrificing him, like straight up killing him, kind of thing. So that's probably why he kind of jumped the gun. And then again, everybody followed suit because you use the word sacrifice, which is usually not a good word for people who don't want to get violently murdered and sacrificed. So I mean, to be fair, there may have been a little bit of miscommunication on both ends here.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check, Sax. Yeah. He listens carefully to your words and nods his head and says, I will forgive it this time. This time. But I will expect something in return. 2 things, in fact. The first...
Care to explain?
Of course. The first is you must find out who destroyed White Maw and report it back to me. And the second is you must bring me another willing sacrifice in your stead.
Wait. Golem. I can use the golem. Okay. I can figure this out. I fully figured this out. Okay, we can do this. We can do
It
this.
seems to me like you're not in the position.
Shut up,
to
Tortuga!
bargain.
Enough. Shouldn't be too difficult. And out of curiosity, if you were to die, would that release
I
all
think
that
we also
wonderful
need some
liquid
form
that's
of
in your
reward.
pillar and cause all kinds of untold chaos?
That is not information you will be privy to.
I feel like I should be.
Also, for someone like myself, death is not quite permanent.
Oh, fantastic. So you would have came back and tried to kill us later, huh? Fun times. Alrighty then. That's great. That's great. So we will find you your wonderful sacrifice. And if worse comes to worse, I'll give you the turtle, because I don't even like him. Well, always a backup. Always a backup.
Alternatively, I have been trapped here for a long, long time. There is something in this area, a vault of sorts that contains, we'll
Is it a
say,
phylactery? Because,
lice.
unfortunately,
You
We're
do
not.
have more information than you let on. If you can get into there and make sure you destroy the phylacteries that are in there, then you can walk away from here without issue, and nothing else is required. No more information you need to give me. No more volunteers or voluntolds. Just that, and I will know when it happens.
well, that kind of works out for us. You want to destroy those things anyway. Well, then.
Well, then it seems we have an agreement. There is in this area a place called the Temples of Extraction. And from within there, you will find a way to be able to access the phylactery vaults. I'm not sure if you've heard anything regarding these keystones.
Actually, we would Do you have any that we could use?
I don't. I'm kind of stuck in a pillar. But
I mean, I feel like
you can use them once you're within the Temple of Extraction to make your way to the Phylactery Vault. And in order to do that, you must disrupt the black gates within the Temple of Extraction. At that point, from any black gate, you'll be able to use it to access the Phylactery Vault. And I will give you enough information to make your way there. So that should be enough to get your way in, and then I suppose just keep on doing what your original mission here was.
how do we disrupt the black gates? That's not 100% clear on that one.
No one has told you, have they?
No.
Anyone who has a key and proper arcane knowledge will find themselves able to disrupt a gate by holding the key to a black gate. They'll know when they decide they'd like to try.
Interesting.
That's about the best I can give you, unfortunately.
Well, we have enough mages in our group to be arcane knowledge enough. That should work.
He looks over to where Kit is standing and says, "Continue on your mission, and it will help an answer to your question."
I mean, I do have to ask one last thing, 'cause, just in case. Provided you do get released from this pillar, you're not going to try to cause an apocalypse, are you? Just kind of want to avoid that.
You all seem like seasoned adventurers. If someone was planning on doing that, would they just tell you?
I mean, I had to try. And besides, we have ways to tell if people are lying to us, so, I had to ask.
Sure, Tortuga, you can give an insight roll. Rather a check, insight check.
Oh, that's a wonderful.
He does say he has no intention of ending the world. His end goal is to merge all the red wizards with the oozes in order to create a superior power. To bring their power and its power together.
So
More as an experiment, not so much to end the world.
Kit's checking for lies. Is his ring doing stuff?
There is no lies in his voice. He says he has no intent on taking over the world. He is just trying to experiment to see what's possible.
I mean, okay. All right. Cool. Well, it's I guess it's been fun kind of murdering each other, but I think we should probably be moseying onto this extraction place that you mentioned. We could start disrupting gates, because we probably would have got that information without having to go through all of this nonsense. But here again, surrounded by idiots. So
good luck. He almost seems to, after that conversation, doze off, and he starts you hear a whisper just coming from him that just pure gibberish that just keeps echoing throughout the room that you're currently in.
Weird. All right, well, I guess that's taken care of. We should probably get moving. guys, unless there's anything else in this room that we should be aware of.
There's nothing else in this room you should be aware of. And I have misspoken. I would just like to make sure that it was clear that any disrupting a certain number of any black gates will unlock the ability for the Temples of Extraction to be able to take you to the Phylactery Vaults.
There's a black gate in this room, right?
There is.
Yeah.
Let's check it.
Should we try to disrupt it?
Might as well. I mean, since we're here.
Probably a good idea. I mean, you know, your choice.
Yeah, let's
She'll try that.
So,
Right. He said somebody with arcane knowledge, so although I think at this point most of us should be, well, probably not Tekken, but the rest
not
of
me.
us. Stop. I mean, don't you deal with spirits and stuff? Does that not kind of put you in arcane territory?
Well, yeah,
kinda
so
anything.
I normally use my spirits to give me a bonus to the Arcana, but if I roll a 4, I roll a 4, so...
Ah. Ready then. So then, I guess we can all try then and see if that works.
cool. Whoa. Hold on one second. Let me find what I'm looking for here. There we go. So Gur
casting
is the
plus
one who
one.
currently has the keys. So who is the one that's going to attempt this?
Yeah, I can't figure this out, guys.
Right, then let me try and see. Let me hold the keys.
Okay. So you take the key and you walk up towards the gate, and you suddenly have an innate knowledge about how to potentially disrupt the gate. If you can give me an Arcana check.
Right.
See, now
And
that's an Arcana check.
that is a very good Arcana check. And you think if you hold up the key, and you're not exactly sure how you know how to make this work, but something inside you is kind of giving you a little push towards it, and you take the key and you hold it towards the gate, but rather than the gate kind of dissipating the way that the gates have before, you start actually almost feeling like it's fighting back a little bit, and the energy in the room almost kind of starts feeling a little thicker, a little like there's gravity is almost pressing down on you a little bit more, and that kind of is increasing, and then suddenly it just all releases at once, and you feel like you have actually successfully disrupted this gate, and you can feel in the area like there feels to be a little bit of a shift through the entire underground area that you're all are in.
Oh, that's good. Now everyone knows.
I mean, they're gonna find out eventually. Especially since we've been kind of carving a swath of blood in our wake, so it probably wasn't helping matters.
Hold on one moment. I will be right back.
I did it, guys. Oh, and Gur, you can have the keys back.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to grab water. Success. Failure, success. Oh, look, that's 3 failures. I guess you just wanted to get it out of the way.
Yep. It's 3 failures, so I am stoned for an hour.
Oh.
So, you have successfully... Sax walks over and he disrupts the gate, and you all have successfully talked yourselves away from having to, I guess, kill the ooze master. And you look over and notice that Gura seems to be a little bit stiffer, and he appears to be a statue.
Oh no.
Or sorry, they appear to be a statue.
Yes. Oh, this is great. Oh, he said it's only... Oh. Well... Petrification isn't like... death curse, right? It's a condition.
No. Gura's just a
Fine.
statue. They'll essentially be a very pretty art piece until this goes away.
If it's only an hour, we can really wait in this room for an hour until it wears off. I mean, we're friends with the weird goo pillar guy, and
You could take a
the
short
gate
rest
already,
if you wanted.
so- we could. Let's do
Can
that.
I like just strap him to
No.
the back of my shell with some bungee cords?
Yes, you can.
It's just short rest.
Do
And
I
avoid that nonsense.
do I have bungee cords?
In this case, yes.
Best short rest.
Never mind. Apparently, we're taking a short rest.
Okay. So y'all are just gonna hang out here, take a nice little short rest, hoping nothing.
Play my song of rest and let me roll for a hit die in addition to my rest thingy. Let's see. It's what, D8s? I think it's. Right.
Congratulations, Gur. You are no longer petrified. However,
Oh boy.
you were sitting around for a little while, not doing anything, and there was a gate that was disrupted, and people do kind of wander around. This is a place where, it's alive, it's active. Things happen. People exist here. People are working here, as you've seen.
We're technically working here too.
I don't know. At the moment, you are. And
hey, can I do a thing?
what thing would you like to do, Tortuga?
The answer really
I would
depends
like
on what
set
you
up
want
a
to do.
glyph before I took my short rest. Is it
No, you
alright
already
for
took it.
that?
What do you want to do?
He wants to put like a glyph of some sort before the short rest.
In this case, no. But next time, don't forget. But yeah, as you're just standing there, something floats in that looks suspiciously like a white. Go ahead and roll for initiative again.
Great.
Are we allowed to kill this one?
That's
mean,
not
we
really up
should.
to me.
That just rolled in upon us, and be fair,
And then
it's not something that was in the contract.
the white comes in and sees you. Oh, that was a really good roll there, Tekken. The white comes in and sees you all and then gives off a scream. And shambling in are a couple of zombies.
Oh no.
Zombies! Dun dun dun. And combat begins, Tekken.
Crap, I almost forgot.
You start off. There is a white in front of you and 5 zombies following behind it. Kind of at a half arc.
Wait, the white is in front, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
So, facing you, you can kind of imagine the white's the circle and the zombies are in a little half arc where the parentheses is in behind it.
Okay. For my healing thingy, does that count as my action for the turn?
It says it's a bonus
I
action.
think it's a bonus. Yeah, like
Okay.
Zach said, I think it's a bonus
Okay,
action.
cool. I will do that when I'm done doing the rest of this crap.
Yeah, sure. Just remember that your extra attacks, if you spend a key point, are bonus actions. So you either have to
Oh.
get your extra hits or you can heal.
Okay, well, I will use my wholeness of body now to get my 30 HP back.
I could say that for a more dire time. You have
I like to be
healers.
topped off, thanks.
But again, you have healers on the team.
Okay. Nope, I can do it.
Alright.
I'll save you healers the trouble of doing it this time.
Yeah, but say you're in a situation where you're like cut off from us, and then you won't have that to save you later.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Then he'll learn his lesson.
Yeah, they'll learn my last
Would he
lesson.
though? Would he? Because I feel like no one in this group learns their lesson when things happen. I mean, you can't. You may think that they would, but they do not. Gur might. The rest of them, on the other hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember that mumbling when you need somebody to save you.
All the discussion,
hypothetical that hasn't happened yet.
all the discussion seems to have brought the attention of 2 more zombies that make their way in, or should make their way in as soon as. There we go.
Oh no, every time we argue. Dun, dun, dun.
It is your turn. You're currently facing.
This is the one
Oh,
time
no. Oh no!
strong area of
Again.
effect spell might be
Oh no,
useful.
no, that's my other sword.
It's your
so
frost
not-
one.
not
Okay.
Alright.
Yes, get it out of the way with that one.
Yeah, really. Up. And now I can sneak with this sword.
I will say though, because you had a critical miss, you can't sneak attack on this turn.
All right, I accept it.
And apparently I was muted that whole time.
Oh.
My bad. So the white looks over to where Tekken is and just gives a slashy slash of his sword. Or its sword in this case. Yep. And seems pretty practiced for being a
Spirit
white.
creature.
Yeah.
Sorry, no leftovers in here.
Oh, yeah.
Tortuga shouts out, I call dibs on the sword after we kill everyone.
I don't even use swords.
I don't, but next time we come across some giant crabs, I want something to chop them up with.
That one did a really bad job on its downswing. It is now
I feel like your
Tortuga's
hammer
turn.
would be more useful since they're hard-shelled creatures. Also, how closely together are these zombies clustered anyway?
Sorry, say that one more time, Sax.
Said, how closely together are these zombies clustered?
Oh, they're zombies. They're pretty dumb. They're close together.
Oh, fantastic.
You could almost say they're mindless.
Oh, good. Oh, that's wonderful. What?
Raise a 20-foot diameter.
I thought it was under zombies. Zombie. Dang it.
Oh, the target.
Yep. It is no S. Or, yeah, no S.
Hey, guess what?
But
I got him.
Go ahead and describe what happened there, Tortuga.
Tortuga is, oh no, not more undead. And the spirit of fire itself comes and joins him in his shrug of just annoyance at the sight of even more undead. The spirit of fire takes on just a radiance around Tortuga's hands, and as he shouts them out, he says, Hadouken!
copyright. Have to be careful.
And all the zombies just fall to the ground in a burst of flames.
As if an entire world was suddenly silenced at once.
My mic's on, right?
Yes.
Yes, your mic is on. Nicely done. Is there any follow-up you have to that with
Y'all heard
Actually,
that,
nope.
right?
That was your bonus, and that was your your fire spirit,
Okay.
the very spirit of fire. Is that what you're talking about, Tortuga? Uh-oh. Do we lose Tortuga?
Who even knows? Maybe he's like screeching or something that he wants us to hear. I'm not entirely sure.
So after that display, we follow on to... Uh-oh. There we go. Sax! It is Sax's turn.
Alrighty. The only thing that's left is that bite, right?
That is correct. The white is the only thing that was not fried to a crisp.
Wonderful. Spell that right. UI1. Works. And that's, I think that's right. It's right. Okay. I was like, I think I did that right.
Congratulations! The team has overcome a very small, tiny incursion. Of undead, which seems y'all are pretty good at taking down by this point in time. Not like,
To be fair,
there's
we
been a lot of
come across
practice.
them, like constantly.
So yes, those have been destroyed. You are still currently in this room. And your fellow teammate, Gur, is still not a statue anymore, which is pretty good. And those are your exits. You have one to kind of the southeast and one to the east.
It's like the east one
And
was key.
let's see. Yeah, and you disrupted one gate so far, which is pretty good. What would you like to do next?
Do you guys want to try the gate to see if we have a keystone for that one, or just go south? 'Cause that one's like not blocked.
Well, if I understand, we have to disrupt gates in different areas. So moving to a different area through the gate would probably be the most efficient path.
Let's do that.
So you're going to go...
We're
To
going
the
to see if
southeast?
we have,
Two.
if we can go through the southeast. Yes.
Cool. So, you all make your way to
Making
the
our way downtown,
southeast.
walking fast. Do.
Making my way downtown.
Oh gosh. Okay, cool. So, you walk in, and you see. We'll just start off with this a little bit. Let me see if I can.
No, but I can search.
I guess my Google Home heard me.
They always do. They always do at the most awkward times too.
Let me
Mom would be
tell
like,
ya.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, well, I didn't ask, so that's probably why.
So there it is. And
Forest of
that
something,
is
something.
currently
It does say
that
forest
area.
of what? Happiness?
I'm pretty sure it's not happiness.
Well, if you remember, Tekken does have an entire map.
You want to tell us what that bad boy is called?
Map.
Whoever walked into the area would instinctively know if there is a keystone that got you into that area.
Oh joy, a happy little forest.
Oh wow, that's cool. That did not.
It's
Hold on a moment.
Interesting.
It's called the Forest of Illusion,
Oh dear.
Oh, grr.
and it is.
Kit says he wants to stay because he wants to experience the illusions that may be cast in this forest that can't possibly kill us. Fantastic. You're a bad judge of everything.
There we go. So, in here, you realize the turf itself is full of kind of deep, enormous gouges. And let's see.
You know, I don't think there's any case of deep, enormous gouges being made by a cute, fluffy creature.
I mean, maybe they're just really awkward borrowers, and they don't realize that they're making these deep, terrible gouges because they're just like, LOLs, there are illusions everywhere. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm still cute and adorable, and not a giant monster of destruction that wants blood and body parts to feast on.
You hear a little bit of a noise kind of coming from the walls in the area.
Get true sight.
Kind of noise. Is it happy noise?
Yeah, someone's planning a surprise party for us, so like,
Oh, that's kind of
I like
adorable.
surprise parties.
Likely, but adorable.
You see things that look like this on the walls. They don't seem to have noticed you all just yet.
Oh my.
We should slowly back out of this room, because it does not look pleasant at all.
Is that a shell on its back?
Maybe
Is
it's
that another
creature
turtle,
in
bro?
this happy forest.
Feel like it wouldn't
of
be,
illusion.
because based on my video game knowledge, the Cthulhu spiders I've come across, because those are, I feel like
usually
things
things with horror
hanging
in
up
their
on-
name are not cute and friendly.
Exactly. There's that.
That's not necessarily true. I mean, you know,
We're good at killing things.
it could be a turtle, bro.
We are, but I mean, are we good at killing a butt ton of things rushing us all at once? I
How
don't know how I feel about this. But then again, we do have to get through this room, so we don't have much of a choice, do we? Maybe they won't hear us if we're just not screeching at the top of our lungs like crow people to do.
Yeah, it's good that Kit is unusually quiet tonight.
Now, it's possible. I'm just gonna.
I think he
As
ate
your
some peanut
DM,
butter or something, so he can't
Part
talk.
of my job is to be helpful. So I would like to offer that there is another thing that is possible to do in D&D called sneaking and being quiet and not just attacking everything that you see.
Well,
Now,
so fun story about that.
You're our
'cause-
DM, haven't you met us?
I
was about to
have,
say. I was like,
and this is your
fun
DM
story.
just offering you maybe another way to go about something. Doesn't mean you have to do it.
Listen,
But you should
I
know
hear,
it's there.
I hear what you're saying, but I mean, again, like Gura said, you have met us, correct? Because
Oh, have I?
there are people on our team who
Let me tell
really-
you stories that you
Why don't
already
we-
know.
Why don't we just sneak through the room, Those who could sneak successfully get through the room.
Hey, I'm okay with that. Oh wait, I could turn invisible. F that noise. So good luck everybody else.
I would also like to note, just in case you didn't know Sax, although this is more for RPG than Sax, turning invisible doesn't make your sounds go away. It just makes it so you can't be seen. So if you're clumping around with loud steps and carrying a bunch of jingly things on you, invisibility is going to really only give a general idea of where you are, but it won't make it, it'll make it harder to hit you because it'll have a general idea of where you are. But it's not going to make it like, oh, there's nothing in here.
Well, I mean, again,
Yeah,
I'll be
so let's
fine.
just take inventory. The Kenku has disadvantage because of his heavy fireproof armor.
Mm-hmm.
And the turtle has a -1 on his roll.
That sounds like their problem and not all of our problem.
Honestly, even if Kit didn't have advantage or didn't have the armor, I may give him disadvantage anyway.
Just
Because of
being
who
Kit.
Just because, yep, I kind of feel like as Kit's sneaking past, he'd be like, "Don't see me!" And the intimidation factor wouldn't really work there, so.
Yeah. So I'm gonna turn myself invisible. We have a rogue on the team, so they should be fine. And then I'll just lightly walk through here, and good luck everybody else is my response
We'll
to
try
that.
to sneak through. If we get all get through, we're good. If not, we'll go back and kill the Hakaru things.
Everyone give me a stealth check.
I'm doing I'm doing Cat's Grace on me and Kit.
Wait, I have my inspiration abilities. I should probably have used those.
Well, Kit,
You need
you have to do it with disadvantage, so you have to roll one more time. Okay.
Not bad.
And Sax, you get advantage on your. Oh, geez, please use the advantage I'm
Thank
giving you.
Yeesh. Wasn't much better.
Okay, so
wait, can I use one of my bardic inspiration die to me?
Yeah, I'll let you do it retroactively.
See, how much do those do anyway? I think it's a D8.
I think you're at a D8 right now.
Kit with disadvantage got better than Sax with advantage.
Which is weird. D8.
How the turntables.
I gave Kit advantage.
So let me do that. Let me do a CC minus.
No, he's got to commute now. See you soon, Kit.
So I guess this is the perfect time that Kit can't talk.
Yeah, we might as well use it while we can.
Advantage, yeah.
Okay, who are you giving the bardic inspiration to? Is it yourself, Sax?
Me, yes.
Okay.
So I can pull from my stealth thingy.
I'll roll for Kit one more time. Actually, you gave Kit advantage and he had disadvantage, so that cancels each other out. So I'm actually just going to accept the first roll he made, which was a 19.
Okay.
So you all start to walk through, and Gur actually seems to fly by them almost with a form of practiced precision with sneaking.
Well, yeah, because I practice sneaking.
It is kind of their thing.
This is true. Kit runs in and almost trips, making a loud sound, but manages to catch himself. Also probably from practice, though not because he tried, just he trips a lot. And then Actually, did Tekken make a roll? Did I miss Tekken's roll? Tekken made a roll. And then in comes Tekken, who being a monk, excuse me, choking, who being a monk, you would think might be light on their feet, but Tekken seems to be more of the punchy than the hidey type of monk. And starts walking in, and whether it's just the pure muscle, not quite sure, but makes a lot of noise trying to sneak past. And those creatures on the wall seem to start to take notice. And then Tortuga wanders in. And Tortuga is very excited about what he sees because any chance he has to potentially use Fireball. So he walks in as well. But Tortuga is also kind of a big turtle and makes a lot of noise when he's walking around, and probably also made an audible as he realized he might be able to use Fireball again. And those creatures on the wall all started to turn. And then suddenly, off in nowhere, Sax can't be found, but there's a sound that happens to come kind of close to where Gur is, but not quite. And you all know that he's invisible, because you saw him just vanish. But the creatures seem confused by this, so they see all of y'all, and they look at you, and they get poised to attack. But they seem to be holding back a little bit, and they're looking in kind of towards the east side, northeast side of the room where Gur took off and Sax made his way to. And you notice that there is a mound kind of in that area that contains eggs.
That's not good, because I'm assuming those are the eggs of those monsters. And of course Tortuga wants one, because of course he does.
I thought you would want one too. I mean,
Why the blazes would I want a monster egg?
raise it as a friend. I don't know. Sell it to someone.
I already have Seymour. I'm not going to make him jealous. That's just rude.
The creatures almost seem to ignore the other ones that walked in, so Tortuga and Tekken, and they're heading closer to where Kit and Gur currently are, since they're the closest to where those eggs are.
We should probably move away from the mound of eggs. Just follow up to that.
I want to yell, just don't hurt the eggs.
One of those creatures turns towards where Tortuga is after hearing that and starts quickly jumps on the ground. And you realize that the gashes that were in the ground are actually made by those hooks you saw in their hands. And it starts very quickly making its way towards you because it heard a sound. The other ones continue making their way very quickly towards Gur and Kit. They seem to be almost there. What would you all like to do?
What a bother.
I'm going to give everyone one thing that they can do before I continue.
And what's that?
Whatever y'all want.
Yeah, he's not giving us a thing. He's letting us do.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought he's like allowing us
Thank
to
you.
do.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah,
JCP.
little semantics. That's all. Can I continue walking past the eggs so as to get out of their danger zone?
Yeah, because they seem kind of...
You can. And as you do that, you realize one of them says to you, good, keep on running. And you realize it's speaking Undercommon. It's babbling at you to stay the heck away from their eggs and... or else.
I'm just gonna keep on moving then and getting away from that nonsense, because...
You are
their
making...
eggs, they're going to Yeah.
The better question is, does Gur tell the rest of their party that, hey, don't go buy the eggs, or do they just leave the party on their own devices to figure it out?
I feel like it's common sense. I mean,
Yeah, the second one.
Just gonna say,
Okay, cool deal.
Can I like take a path that takes me as far away? Well, not as far away, but just like a path to the exit that does not go near the eggs.
Yeah, sure. You can take your way around the eggs and make yourself, known that you don't want to go near them. So kind of just walk around the edge.
I think as long as you don't approach them, you should be okay.
One of them holds a little clawed hand up, and the one that was making its way towards Tortuga suddenly stops. And the one that held its little claw up looks to Gur and says, "Are these your friends?"
Yes.
I was expecting a friend is a very strong word.
That was my first choice, but I didn't go with yes.
Strong and not completely accurate word.
Can you... so the horror looks at you and says, "You came here to try to take my eggs?"
Oh no, we're just here to get to a different room. Just passing through.
How do I not know when we turn around you'll take our eggs? And they start to slowly close in a little bit more on you, Gur.
We don't like eggs.
Can you give
Can I
me
wave and say something?
Before you do, I'm going to let Gur give me a persuasion check.
Who did Tortuga cast tongues on? Himself?
Oh dear.
Great.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Who did he
Don't
cast
worry,
tongues on?
I got this.
Who did he cast tongues on?
Who did you cast tongues
I
on?
cast it on me.
Oh, okay.
I just have a problem lying to people. I don't know.
I was going to say, one of them, or the one that was talking to you, Gur, appears to
That's
not
not
believe you
very
and starts
roguish of you.
continuing to make its way closer to you, but before it has a chance to get right next to you, it appears Tortuga goes to speak up. Tortuga?
I can't hear him if he's talking.
I wave and I say, I am Total. I hold eggs to a high esteem. My people are born from them as well. I would rather strike down my own allies than have any harm come to any eggs.
That's a
Is it
low
anything?
You strike down your own allies for breakfast.
One of them says, "He has also
What did he
stolen
say?
eggs. He has eggs already." Tortuga, can you give me a persuasion check?
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
He said
He
wants
tried to
eggs
use the
in-
fact that he's a turtle
can't
who
hear
lays
him.
eggs.
Yeah. Persuasion check sounds good. Yeah, let's stick with that, Tortuga.
Wait, what?
Make a persuasion check.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Confused. Am I the only one who can't hear him?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Crap. Let me try to leave and come back and see if that fixes it.
Oh yeah.
There you.
We're set then. So Tortuga starts speaking in something that also only Gur can understand. At this point, I'm guessing as soon as Tortuga starts to speak, Gur's already pulling out their weapons as if it's going to go horribly wrong. But instead, Tortuga's speech about the eggs seems to move them and seems to make them trust that Tortuga will indeed defend the eggs, and they seem to stop heading towards the rest of Tortuga's allies, and the one that's standing next to Tortuga also seems to start drifting back and goes to the wall and says, "You may pass, but you leave the eggs alone." And they seem to ignore you again. You also see that there is a black gate in the northeastern edge of this area, but it is also close to where the mound of eggs are.
It caused my invisibility to drop.
Your invisibility didn't drop, but they just did hear you.
No, I meant like if I were to try
If
to
he's going to
disrupt the gate, would it cause my invisibility to drop?
It would not, because invisibility should only drop if you make an attack or do something along those lines.
Gur, you want to hand me those keys? Want to test something?
Yeah, should I try to explain?
What?
I could let them know what we're doing so that we don't want to.
I mean, you could, but they won't see me doing it. So I mean,
all right. So you do this, and while you do this, Hook Horror friends.
They turn and listen.
That black gate, black smoky thing over there, that's really
The
close to
Forbidden
your
Mist.
eggs.
oh,
We're gonna
that's a
try to
great
get
name.
rid of that because that's way too close to your eggs, and that's dangerous. So we're gonna try to get rid of that for you to make your eggs safer.
Smart.
Can you give me a deception check? Gur?
I mean, he's not lying, or they aren't. I should say. Oh wait, but they're a rogue, so their deception should be good.
Yay.
Yeah. It should.
Success! They say, "Oh, that's good. We don't like the forbidden mist."
All right.
Okay, go ahead.
This bad boy out and see.
They do move close to where the eggs are, but they don't seem to attack. They seem to be very curious as to what's going on.
Alrighty. All right, let's do this.
So, are you staying invisible when you do this?
I mean, just in case, because if this goes wrong, at
Okay.
least they won't be able to see me.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. So, same as before, you walk up to the gate and something just overtakes you into how you can disrupt the gates. And you hold the keystone up, and again, same as before, rather than it kind of opening into a portal, you feel that kind of oppressive energy get stronger and stronger, then poof, it all releases, and that is another gate that you have disrupted.
Nice. All right, here you are, Gur. You can take these back. And-
So friends, we've tried to make your eggs a little safer. Hopefully
Good.
that'll keep your next generation happy and healthy.
Ah, yes. Happy and healthy is good. Is good. You come back and say hello to them. And then they move away and go back to just kind of hanging around on the walls waiting for their next potential meal to walk in.
Oh, you're gonna eat us. Fantastic. I mean, is that funny?
I mean,
It's hilarious.
It's like, you know, they thought
It's
they're gonna
great.
eat us, and it's like that would have not worked out well for them, I imagine. So,
Well, depending on how many there were compared to us, then maybe, but it all worked out. It all worked out. Because Tortuga lied about being able to lay eggs, because he's male. So I'm sure that's not how that works.
Hey, this is a magical world where anything is possible, so...
Fair enough.
Yeah, let's not try to explain this again.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's like the last
Half
time we
the
had to go through
fun
that.
of D&D is explaining that Tortuga is actually a seahorse and not a turtle.
Fair enough.
So,
Not judging.
that makes for some pretty interesting fireballs, though. So that is where you currently are, and you can kind of see, beyond that, there's from where the I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about this.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we don't make any sudden movements, let's walk further into this room and.
So you can kind of see into there. So if you look at the black gate that is in the eastern area of that first picture, that's your reference point for the black gate in the second picture, which is at the top. So you guys are like right by that black gate. So you can either head kind of more eastward, or you can head kind of south into where that open area is down that way. So whatever you all want to do next.
Where
Is that part of this?
It's the
So if
same
you see-
room. It's
Yeah.
just the viewing area shifted. So
Okay.
Yeah, so if you see where the black circle is in that second picture, that's whereabouts you all are. So you can either head south down to where that kind of open empty area is, because you all kind of came in from the west area, or you can continue heading past the black gate towards your east to where there you see another pool that's over there. Well, yeah,
okay.
pool.
do you want
Is
to check
there
out the
anything in
south
that open
before
area?
we-
Because
Guess we have to go there to find out. So
just in case. So let's check it out.
Okie doke.
Or at least I can check it out since I can't be seen right now.
I mean, if you want to take a hide and also give me another stealth roll and then go there before anyone else walks there, that is 100% valid.
And I should take somebody with me though, because I don't know if there is something there. I don't want to get stuck in a fight alone. Would not be fun.
it doesn't look too far away, and I'm trying not to antagonize anything's hooked onto the wall. So we'll just walk
Okay.
south.
South? Okay. Everyone's heading south? Cool deal.
Yes.
So you head south into that little open area, and as soon as you get past where those trees are, because this isn't a perfect picture map of something like you get from Google Earth, because that doesn't really exist here. This is kind of a hand-drawn map by other cartographers, similar to Tekken. So you
Oh no,
walk
Kit!
past.
Don't run ahead of us.
What's that? Kit's running ahead? Oh no! We have some stuff to tell him when he gets back.
Oh dear.
So as you all walk south, you see that there are, some ledges kind of around in the area, and on the ledges are these.
Oh my.
Oh!
And as soon as you walk in, they jump off their ledges and run towards you and actually start sniffing just kind of around you in your packs. And the more that they do this and can't seem to, I guess, get anything, they seem to get angrier and angrier. What do y'all want to do?
Wait, how many of them is there?
No, how about your other favorite spell, Tortuga?
You count, and you actually see
The one that's not always fireable.
that there are 8 of them.
Oh, that's a lot. Cockatrices. I'm pretty sure those are the ones that petrify, right? Or that basilisk. I forget my
Both.
mythical creatures. Oh, they both do?
Oh, yes.
Fantastic. Ay, ay, ay. And I raise one as a pet.
A cockatrice?
I mean,
What, a hook horror wasn't good, but
yeah, but these are small and cute. The hook
little
horrors are gigantic
lizard
and
chickens that
wanted
can-
to eat us.
that can petrify us.
different.
Those we want.
Look at them. They're like small. We're all like gigantic and wanted to eat our souls. I'm kind of like good on having my soul eaten, Like my soul. Well, half of it anyway. I'm not sure how the whole half demon thing works with souls. So
Well, you probably have a soul. It's just you also have demon
probably
blood in you
have
at the same
soul.
time.
You also have a few leaves on it, right?
I mean, again, I'll figure that out when I cross that bridge and whatever. I'll stab that bridge when I get to it. Or have Tortuga set them all on fire. All the bridges. All of the bridges.
Is there any treasure in this area? Can we slowly back away, or
You don't actually see much else other than the cockatrices. In this room at the moment, it's pretty much just a treeless section in this cavern, and it's got some natural ledges and indentations that are about 10 feet off the floor, and that's where these the cockatrices were, and they jumped off them, and they're heading around you. And one of them starts poking at Tortuga.
Kind of want a cockatrice. Damn.
yeah?
And Tortuga casts Food and Water. And as soon as he does that, everyone give me a... No, I'm just kidding.
You say you're just kidding, but...
As soon as he does that, and the food appears, the cockatrices seem instantly distracted from you all and turn towards the food and start pecking away at the food.
Should probably go.
We should go.
Let's go while they're distracted.
And as we go, I am... Good job, Tortuga.
Let's not get carried away, because
Hey, little positive reinforcement.
Such a strong and inaccurate word. You did a serviceable job this time. Scatter.
Okay. So, same thing from that picture. If you see kind of on the western part of this picture, a little bit towards the bottom, you can see kind of where the circle of that black gate was. So y'all are going to run north again, back to where that black gate essentially was. The little hookars, well, they're not so little, they're actually pretty large, but the hookars seem to ignore you, assuming you're still going to keep your promise. So I assume you're going to now move into this big open area that was the continuing past the black gate, which was towards the east.
Yes.
And when you do that, you see that there is a lifelike statue of a hookar at the edge of the pool. And then you also see that. And they instantly start rushing towards you.
I'm not sure that's a statue if the hookars are sharing territory with petrifying monsters.
That's not very nice. Why are they allowing them to do that to their friends? Just letting these Gorgons run wild and petrifying creatures, and it's not very nice. Not very nice at all. How many of them is there?
3.
Wonder.
That's like 2 more than I wanted to hear.
Got Tekken, we got Sax, we got Gur, we got Tortuga. Kit's currently
in transit.
Probably doing everything that Kit can possibly do to keep himself away from the eggs, but is probably also curious about the eggs.
Are they within 40 feet of each other?
They are definitely within 40 feet of each other.
Okay.
And it starts off with Tekken. Tekken, what do you want to do? That's a lot of attacks, Tekken.
Wait a minute. Okay. Let me where's my thingy? Okay.
in your pants.
Just gonna skip past that. Tekken, you only know how to cast Fist.
Oh, he checked spell book. That is great. Don't have one of those.
Nice.
Okay. Again, forgot to copy paste. And this time I will copy. Okay, and that. Aha.
Oh, Tekken, you should totally ride one.
Why would I do that? Sucks.
Because they're like giant bulls in this version. So it'll be hilarious.
It's true. It would be hilarious.
Alright, so for
Zach.
my bonus action, I am going to activate my Mantle of Inspiration. And I will give... Wait, are all of us here? So that should be... Yes, everybody can get the temporary health points.
Nice.
And for my actual action, let's see here. I am going to beseech the spirits of time. Help me out in this fight. Let's see here. And see if it worked on any of them. 2 of them I got. Nice. Right. For my actual action, I will cast Slow on the creatures.
Oh, nice.
And of course, I had to drop my invisibility, obviously, to do so, because it's a concentration spell. That has a wonderful list of this is to these things, or I guess debuffs. Be more accurate.
Oh, wow. That is a lot of text.
It is. It has a lot of effects.
For this particular monster, that was a great spell.
Yes. That is fantastic.
These are like souped up cows, so...
I'm
Oh
gonna,
gosh. And it's a good thing then.
I'm gonna give you an extra chip of inspiration there, because that was very well done.
Extra chip of inspiration. What, from my bardic die, or it's an extra roll?
No, the inspiration he gives us at the beginning of every session that we barely use.
Ah,
Sorry, apparently I muted myself. Yeah, pretty much. Your choice of advantage on anything.
good.
Roll of your choice, and now you've got 2 for this session.
Good.
Wow. Yeah. So that first one was charging, and then after Sax went ahead and cast his spell, it actually appears like it kind of stopped in its tracks. So that was good. And it still seems unhappy with what's happened to it. I mean, obviously, it was attacked. So it stops and thinks for a second, then it inhales. And then lets out one big breath, and it seems that this green cloudy gas kind of comes out of its nostrils, out of its mouth, and spreads outward towards all of you. And if I could spell, it would be fantastic. And this is going to be...
Is he just
is
now
cows.
saying it? Jeez.
Yeah, he said the picture itself just loaded. There we go. And the gas goes past you all and envelops you, and something feels a little weird. And that worked out fantastic on my end.
I get to roll again.
You do.
I have advantage on con saves.
You do.
Ooh,
So
can
go
I
ahead
use
and give
one
me...
of my inspirations for that?
Yes! Yes, you can. Let's do Gur's first, and then we'll handle yours.
Yep.
And we'll do Sax's next, so you can pop an inspiration.
Save.
Give me a Constitution save, and then after you, we will check Tortuga. And it requires... Nope, you are still
13.
currently petrifying.
Is luck just checks or is it
Not good.
consti? I can't remember.
It's a feat, right?
Yeah.
So, attack roll, ability check, saving throw it works with. So, you can give me a Constitution save one more time if you want to use one of your luck points, Tortuga.
Alright,
There's a lot of things in this area that like turning things to stone.
Apparently.
And it all started with the sword. Unfortunately, Tortuga, you are still feeling a little bit stiff in the joints. The next Gorgon.
To do the exclamation point.
Yeah, that's right.
Also a -1 after the luck.
No, please don't do lick. There we go.
Freudian type?
Maybe? I'm thinking about Tortuga, go figure, of all the typos to make. That wasn't even intentional. I'm disappointed in myself. I didn't think of that first.
wait, I didn't even mean to type that. It just
You know what? It's because you type it so much. It's just part
It's
of
in
your
your spell check here.
Yeah, I just about to say it's like it's
No.
autocorrect right now. It's
You
like,
don't mean luck. You either mean fireball or lick. Which one?
There's a space.
So the
I'll
next...
get it here in a second. Hold on.
Still put a space in there. Oh, he got it.
Nice. So the next Gorgon places its head downward and tries to gore Tekken with its horns and misses. And the next one apparently was charging right behind it and tries to go after Tekken as well, but also misses. Grr.
I'm restrained. That
Yeah, what does that
So-
mean anyway?
It means this. So you can't move, you can't get any bonus to your speeds, any attack roll against you has advantage, and any attack roll you make has disadvantage. So y'all, when you're attacking, need to make
lovely.
sure you add that.
means
And-
no
Fun.
attacks.
Yeah.
Well, the bright side is they can only attack us once per turn themselves, so we're kind of at the same level here.
Yep. So yeah, just make sure when you all attack, there's no dash in front of that. I don't know why they didn't add a dash with it, but just add DIS at the end of all of your attacks.
Yes. Oh, missed. Oh, I missed again. Okay, and now I need to do a con save. See
Yes.
if I'm petrified. Save con, I get advantage. And DC 13.
Yep. No.
I am petrified again. Wow.
At least it wasn't your own doing this time. Oh, that's interesting. You rolled the exact same thing twice. You're petrified, Gur. You don't know what to do. You're so worried. And yes, that is Gur's turn, unless there's anything else you can do petrified.
I don't think so. I can grow moss, maybe.
Grow moss.
Tortuga, it is your turn.
Do you have a way to cure petrification? That would be a great time to roll that out.
Yes, greater restoration, I thought.
Yep, greater restoration or something else that has the ability to heal things or to heal petrification, as stated.
Let's see. Hey, I do have this one.
I would advise using it on Gur.
That'd be a great idea.
Wait.
He's like, I
Okay.
don't know if I want to use the diamond dust. I want
Has
to hold
plenty.
on
You
to
better
it just in
Can
case.
use it. We're not time for that nonsense. Oh crap, if I become petrified, that cancels my concentration, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's bad. That's most bad.
Hey. Gur is no longer petrified.
Hey, can I do spiritual weapon?
Yeah, that's still a bonus action, I recall. And even if it's not, I'll let you spiritual weapon anyway. Yep, bonus action.
Oh, I thought I was like, I thought I was restrained. Never mind.
You are currently restrained. So you just need to add that at the end of the attack if you use spiritual weapon.
Okay.
But restrained is more of it's kind of a movement thing and less of a you can't act thing. So you can still
do stuff. You just can't run toward the
So I
monsters.
could have just fireballed everybody.
You could have.
Or, because we're all being petrified, probably keep us from being petrified would be more useful.
I'm imagining that most of y'all are still
Yeah,
close enough
that's
together
probably-
that
yeah.
See, you have Dresden, so I'm just going to assume that Dresden delivered the touch spell for you, even though you couldn't move.
Yay. Yes, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
And if you go
My
ahead and give me a
ox just went
Constitution
and hugged
save.
your face.
Oh gosh. Sorry, Gur, but at least you're not petrified anymore.
I was just about to say.
But he's petrified or they're petrified in a different way now. Yeah, give me a Constitution save, Tortuga. Tortuga is now petrified.
Oh, crap.
Whoop.
Well, that's not good.
Please tell me Gur has one of those Greater Restoration scrolls on them. That's not good.
It is not. What
I
were
do
they?
have one of those scrolls.
Oh, thank goodness.
That might be the reason I was saying.
Cast it on me
Kill
after
them.
y'all kill everyone.
Wait, what? It makes
Kill
sense.
them first, and then
Hmm.
Cast it on me, and then I can cast it on everybody else.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
the general plan. Okay. so
And then
I
we
give
can take a
myself-
nap.
Tekken.
Dun, dun,
Tekken.
dun, dun. You have to
Before
give
we
your
do
con,
that.
your con save Tekken. Before you,
Yep, if you give me a Constitution save. Which I think monks are high in? Yeah! Good job, Tekken.
is.
Tekken is feeling like he's limber and able to move again.
All right. So,
Sax!
Okay, I'm gonna have to make a save at the end of this, so to
Mhm.
kind of give me the better chance here, I'm gonna use one of my. I'm gonna give myself one of my inspiration dies.
It's a good idea.
That later. So I get them back on a short rest anyway. So.
Oh, you're gotcha. So yeah, so you have your bardic inspiration. You also have the DM inspiration, if you need
Wonderful.
to use it.
So I have that, and then for my actual action, I will. Let's see here. What can I do? I can't move. Oh, it's fine. I'm a caster anyway. So let's see what's going on. Right. Are any of them actually injured? We attack any of them?
All three of them are, well, two of them are healthy, which means not attacked at all, and then one of them is injured. So GO1 is injured.
Okay. So I'm gonna attack that one, so at least we can whittle that down. All right. Oh, I criticaled on one. And I had to do a save now, right? For
You do a Constitution save.
My bardic inspiration
Do,
die, which is
do.
hold on before you go.
+4?
Petrifying me.
Yep.
It's a D8. So.
Regardless of what happens, I get to remove the restrain condition off of you.
Oh well, yeah. I guess that's true.
It's just, do I get to add something or no? Oh,
Add
look at that. Well, you succeeded, so you are no longer petrifying anymore.
All right. Your wall of text.
It is my wall of text, thanks to Sax.
And it's a useful spell. I'm not gonna not use it.
Oh no, I 100% think you definitely should. The Gorgon, one of them, the one that first tried to, or that attempted to petrify everyone, goes after Sax.
I cast my reaction.
Yay! That was GO1.
One. Yeah, that should be.
They really missed out on calling them that.
Gorgon.
The second one also charges sacks.
Crap.
And the third one...
I can throw these things
Thinks,
away from me.
Thinks it's beefier than Tekken and tries to attack Tekken. But apparently did a bad job. Gur, it is your turn. You have your full freedom of movement. Nice. Ooh, very nice.
Right.
Beautiful.
That was fantastic.
Although I guess they do have weakened AC as well, so that makes it a lot better.
And suddenly, you all see Kit. Well, you don't really see him, you hear him come running into the room.
I finished my sneaking! I am back!
Kit, can you add yourself to combat, please?
Alright, I'm good at this!
Actually, that was really good because you get to go next.
Woo!
You are currently facing, well, it was 3, now it's 2, thanks to Gur, of these. Which, as Tortuga pointed out, look a lot like metal cows. So yes, is there anything else you're going to do, Gur?
Oh,
You got your short sword, sneak attack, and your scimitar.
my apologies.
No, you're good, you're good.
I was distracted by the heavy metal cow.
Oh, hang on. Trying to log into D&D Beyond.
Sure.
Or, there you go. And roll 20.
I'm not using Roll20 right now, so
Okay,
don't worry about it.
Just D&D Beyond. I will start with a cast of Toll the Dead on... Does that work? GO2, is that right? Oh,
Yeah.
it's lame. Alright,
It succeeded to save.
Mhm.
okay, yeah. Boo. That didn't work. I will instead... Essentially. There. And I cast that.
Try to use spells that, I guess, attack dexterity. They have disadvantage on that right now.
Let's see, does it show? Oh, it doesn't show at all. I was hoping the wall of text would be in that as well, but I suppose that would be very annoying.
No, it's only when it's their turn.
Try again. With Shalala! Woo!
Nice.
Okay.
Tortuga, it is your turn. Although you can't do anything because you're petrified. So,
First he was afraid, though.
Sax, you're compelled to sing the song. Not really. You can if you want to. Go ahead.
I was afraid! I was petrified!
Well, never mind then.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
I'm still alive! Now we'll survive!
This is happening.
So what happened is these creatures, one of them expelled a green gas out of its nose and mouth, and it started petrifying pretty much everyone in your entire group, Kit, but you were nowhere to be found.
Woo!
So a few of them almost got petrified. Gur did get petrified, but then got healed by Tortuga. But then Tortuga succumbed to Stone
Turtle, no!
to the
Cool.
petrification. So right now, you ran in here saying, "I am done," and you see Tortuga is standing there, well, not really standing there. You see a statue of Tortuga, effectively.
He did not make
Does
that.
that mean he's famous? They building statues of Tortuga now?
Oh, he's petrified.
Oh, well, that's not fun. Tortuga, I will save you if you can hear me blink. Oh, wait, he can't move.
Yeah, I don't think.
And it is Tekken's turn. You just see there's a sad Dresden that's kind of just walking in circles around the Tortuga statue.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm not high enough level for the spell yet. Soon, I'm sorry, Dresden. I'm sorry.
Sax's turn. Wait a second. Why are you slowed?
Oh, that's the effect I have on them, not on. It's a
Oh, okay,
concentration
good.
spell.
Right. Thank you. I'm looking like, wait. I don't think the Gorgon should have done that to you. But yeah, that's the little C. I should have realized that.
Right. Let's see who we still have left. So somebody killed one, so we still have 2 and 3. Wonderful. First, I will attack my dancing radio. I will direct it towards that one. Oh no, but it missed. And then I will. My Eldritch Blast and hope that does not miss as well, because that would be bad. That would be bad.
Which reminds me, what do your Eldritch Blasts look like, Sax?
Like thin beams of flaming energy covered in phoenix feathers.
Sounds good.
Then
Oh, nice. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you got 20.
1 second. I have
Technically,
that was
radiant
GO2,
Tortuga,
right?
not actual fire. GO2, yes.
That was. So there's an extra 10 damage there. Boom. Because you
Nice.
critted.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Wonderful.
Oh, that was actually. Yep.
It's radiant fire Tortuga, not normal fire.
So that first one. That first one just kind of dropped dead as soon as Gur eviscerated it. The second one sees a burb run into the room and decides it's going to go towards it. So it runs towards Kit and attempts to gore him.
Oh no.
Misses, and misses really
Little Kit.
badly.
I have too good of stealth for you to hit me! Ha ha!
Oh, I mean, I don't think it's stealth if it saw you. Or if you
The
just
next one
very dexterous or something.
faces its
I'm
way.
not sure you should bother even trying to correct whatever Kit believes at this point.
Right? Absolutely right.
Oh, that's great. But yeah, so the third one sees the first one. Not only did it miss, it way missed. Like it tried to gore Kit, and Kit just stepped out of the way, and it tripped, and it went rolling away. So it's on the ground. The third one, however, saw what happened and wanted to try to save face. So it looks and walks towards where Kit is. Runs actually towards where Kit is, and opens its mouth, and the same green gas expels out of its nose and its mouth and envelops Kit. And Kit, you start feeling a little stiff in the joints, and that's only the joints, not the mouth. You can keep talking as much as you want.
I mean,
And that is it. It is Gur's turn. Gur,
Oh,
what would
no!
you like to do?
And it's hard to move.
Nice. And the second one that rolled past Kit and just kind of went bloomp was destroyed by Gur. Gur, describe that killing blow.
Flash with the frost brand. Twist it to get the sneak attack damage, and then as it runs slowly by me, drag the scimitar through its belly, and its metallic guts can spill out.
Nice. You also see a keystone fall out with those guts, but you can deal with that later. Kit. Kit,
Oh, no!
it is your turn. There is only one Gorgon, but it is right by you, and
You have
it.
to act at the end of your turn before you do I next. You have to make a save.
Mm-hmm.
I have to make a what save?
Constitution save.
Con save.
Otherwise, we get a Kit statue.
After your turn.
So you
after
still
my
can
turn.
act, you just
Mhm.
can't move right now.
Also, every attack that you make, just make sure to put that at the end. No dash, just DIS, because you have a disadvantage on all your attacks.
Oh, okay.
Because
You're restrained.
this is
right
currently
now.
the condition that you're under.
Well, since I can't move very well, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Probably a good idea.
My laser pistol. Pew pew.
Thought you were Eldritch blasting it like a warlock.
Nah, that made too much sense. I wouldn't do that.
When you shoot with that pistol, Kit, give me a roll of 1d20.
Oh, I don't like that.
I guess it's a good thing I haven't used mine yet.
It could be a fantastic thing. Maybe getting a
Wait.
20 will make it shoot multiple beams.
Make
Yeah.
it explode in your face.
DMs make you roll 1d20 for fantastic effects.
I know, right? It's like that's why they do that.
Oh, it's GO. I'm not G0.
Yep. You're good. Also, eye attack.
No.
Oh no.
But
Oh no.
And
at
the
the risk of
d20.
being petrified at the end of my turn, which is probably going to happen, I think we figured out how to do this, so I don't think it's going to work.
See.
I want to summon my wildfire spirit.
Okay, cool. Just say you do it, and then I'll add a.
I need to
That.
get my. Woo!
You still have Beholder for Dummies book.
Oh, damn it.
Would it be able to do anything
Son of
while
a
you're
bitch. Okay, you know
petrified?
what? It should. It's
Oh, you have
a
to put the
spirit, so it
minus
should
one
be-
after.
So that was my bonus action. So now I have to roll the 1d20. Woo! I think that's good.
It is. I'll say it's enough. If anything happens to Kit, that it will continue attacking on its owner's behalf. You actually succeeded.
Woo!
Tortuga is still petrified.
Yeah.
And it is now the fire elemental's turn.
So the fire elemental, I'm just going to use for flame seed. That's all I got. Which is that bad boy. That'll be its turn. Flame, fire elemental, I choose you. Use flame seed.
Copyright.
Give me a roll of 1d20 plus 8, Kit.
Plus 8. Oh, that was not.
13. That misses. Bonk. Tekken, it is your turn. There's currently one Gorgon that is left. It seems to be focused on Kit. I mean, you could leave it alone and see if it continues to try to kill Kit, or you could go after it. It's your choice.
Horrible. Go ahead and leave him. It's fine. Real nice DM. Real nice.
You know, you say that it's like, oh, that's terrible, but that's something.
Oh, I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying he's telling Tekken that. I was like, that's not. It's not. It's
That's
like,
not
of course
a
I would do
Tekken
something like that. You know.
Imagine all the books that could be written. You know, he tried to save his best friend, but unfortunately, his best friend succumbed to becoming a statue, and then Tekken could actually put the statue into his room. It could be on even the cover of the book, and it could be, "That's my friend Kit." And then he'll never have to hear Kit again, but he'll always know Kit is close by. And if he ever decides to cast a Greater Restoration, Kit can come back. But that's up to Tekken.
Have a whole separate side story going on for Kit right now. He's going to be my new anti-hero.
Yeah, there you
Whole-
go.
The whole
That's a
thing
bad
right
idea,
now.
wife.
The whole thing right now. Then we
It's
get the
Tekken, but with the
crossovers.
mustache.
It's going to be.
And the goatee. That's
Your-
evil Tekken.
Your turn, RPG.
I know. I'm trying to.
He's trying to see something.
see. I'm going to figure out something. As a matter of fact, since I have them, how do these cards work?
Aha!
Oh
Well, you
no!
don't quite. you don't quite know, but you have a feeling that it allows you to potentially dance with the devil, make deals with the devil, different devils, in order to potentially incur some sort of effect of maybe your choice.
I'm curious, and if it reacts to my magic, since I guess my family's crest's on it, might as well try it. So let's
no!
do this.
Hold on
Right.
1 second.
I have my own deck of cards in front of me, so we'll shuffle them. All right, Father. Don't know much about you, but let's see what you left behind.
Okay.
All right.
Did you grab a deck of cards?
I just shuffled them.
Ha ha ha! Perfect. Go ahead and draw. Well, first, what is it you're trying to do?
I don't know how they work. I mean, again, I don't know much about my father. We just found this magical deck of cards, and just gotta give it a try and see what happens.
Sure. So, you take out your deck of cards and you give it a good shuffle. And when you do, as soon as you take it out and give it a shuffle, everyone else around you, they kind of see the cards glow and they, see something happening. But to you, suddenly the world kind of seems to fade away a little bit. And you find yourself sitting essentially in a room that you assume is in the Nine Hells, and sitting in front of you seems to be a devil. You're not quite sure who. The face seems a little foggy, a little faded.
Oh, it's X's dad.
And sitting in front of you, you are both seated at what appears to be a card table. And the devil themselves has a card or a deck in their hands as well. And they have also shuffled it. And they draw a hand of 5 cards
Hand of 5
out in front of them.
All right.
So you got a hand in front. You don't have to exactly tell me what it is just yet. And again, to everyone else other than Sax, everyone kind of sees Sax almost seem to kind of freeze a little bit in time. Not quite petrified, but he seems to almost have a flamish aura growing about him at this moment. And I assume you know how poker works?
I do.
Cool.
More or less.
Cool deal. So, same thing. You're going to have exactly one hand. So, at this time, looking at the current hand, the devil asks you to ante up. And as he does, he actually takes a knife, wicked-looking dagger, actually, that he has, and kind of cuts into his palm, and a little bit goes in the center of the table, where you realize there's a little bit of, it almost looks like there's insets of a well that goes around the table. So he lets a little bit drip into that, and the table seems to react actually to that. And he also tells you to ante up.
I need to dig a dagger into the table?
Palm of your hand, actually, in this case, is what he did. So it looks like he sliced his hand, held it open, and let a little bit of that blood drop in or drip into the center of the table. And he asked you to ante up.
Cut my hand and drip some blood into the table then.
Okay. And in your head, you're kind of getting a sense that this is actually affecting the health you currently have. So I'll ask you, bless you, how much of your current health, which is at the moment 45, would you like to wager?
All of it.
I'll wager 15.
15. Sounds good. Okie doke. How many cards would you like to switch out?
Let's see. I'll switch out 1.
1, okay. You have been dealt a 10 of diamonds.
10 of diamonds. All right. I need to find that in my deck, or just assume that.
Just, if it makes it easier for you, you can put it in your hand. Otherwise, just know you've got it.
Dig through this entire thing.
Actually, you know what? Let's do this instead. Just draw, throw that one card away and draw the next, the next top card. Yeah, we'll make it easier.
I was just about to say, all right. I did it. I think, did I do it or something? Yes, I got it.
Okie doke.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm good.
And the devil looks one more time and takes his hand and does it one more time. Gives one more cut, holds it over the table, lets a little bit more drip in, and says, "What would you like to bet?" You've so far bet 15.
I bet another 5.
Another 5. Fantastic. And now, what is the highest hand you currently have?
Have 2 pair the 9.
A pair of 9s?
A pair of 7s. So I have 2 pair.
Oh, 2.
9 is my highest.
Oh,
Yes.
nice. Okay. The devil looks, and he seems pissed off, and he throws the cards onto the table. And you see the highest thing he actually currently has is a pair of 2s. And the room suddenly spins away, and you find yourself... make sure I type Saxon, not Tekken. You find yourself 20 hit points lower, but Suddenly,
Shuffle these back into
in
my
front
deck.
of you appears a stone golem that you
Oh.
now realize is fighting for you.
Nice. Shuffle
I'm sensing a
these.
theme in this room.
I know, right?
Interesting, huh?
Alrighty. Well, welcome to the team, Stone Golem.
And that would be your action. You still have a bonus action if you'd like.
Hold on, I'm shuffling the cards. Again, sorry.
You're good.
Alright. Alright, and let's see. For my bonus action, I'll cast Healing Light on myself. And I'll use all 3. That'll be a roll for 3d8. We'll do that. 12. Alright. And then that'll end my turn.
Perfect. And now, in perfect time, it is the stone golem's turn. And oh, I pulled up the wrong one. That's what I'm looking for. It turns towards the Gorgon that is remaining, and picks it up and smashes it into the ground, and then it attempts to do that one more time. And it is now the Gorgon's turn. And the Gorgon monster attack. Gorgon attempts to charge Sax. And that is its turn.
I'll use my
Grr.
reaction.
Oh, go ahead. Yep.
Cast my reaction.
Since it was your turn again.
Let's see here. Targets and Geo3. What's the
Geo 3, yeah. You got it.
Hellfire. Get it together, me.
You'd think you'd know by now, but
Right. All right.
cool. Should be all set then. So then it is Gur's go. Gur, what would you like to do? Ow.
Check and see how many dice I have. I should still have. Something I need to do.
Doing this.
Use 2 in that last rest. So I need. Number of hit die it says under our HP is how many we have in the pool.
Yes, so
Okay.
the number of hit die you have times whatever your hit die is. So, you know, if you have, you should have 10 d8, I think, right now.
Yeah, so I used 2 in that
Because
last
it should
rest,
be,
so- All right.
yeah.
All righty.
Kit, you are up.
right. And da. Cool. And then I'm gonna cast Firebolt. Oh, damn it. I
Firebolt.
missed. Well, I didn't. That was no point in that one. Okay. Now
You
to
tried.
Shillelagh.
Do you get like
Shillelagh?
a bonus from your fire spirit or something?
I
It
get
has
a
its own
bonus
term.
for my attack, not my hit.
Okay.
Alright, when you cast a spell that deals fire damage, roll 1d8. You put bonus equal. Whenever you cast a spell that deals fire damage or restores hit points, while your wild fire spirit is summoned, roll a d8. You then gain a bonus equal to the number rolled.
So
So
not
roll 1d8.
Does that let me? Does that like add to my attack, or can I use that for my?
That's to your
For the
attack.
hit.
Oh,
So do your attack and add that. Or sorry, do the firebolt, but you can add that.
you want me to cast it again, or just roll a 1d8? And then...
Just cast it again.
Okay, I'll do that.
The first one was a test run.
Yeah.
might need to do a dash I.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because unless it's a
Firebolt
cantrip.
is a
It's a
cantrip, I believe.
Okay.
Okay, so it's
I don't know.
Oh,
how to-
Nice.
There you
perfect.
go.
Well, that worked.
How long does this stone golem last? By the by,
It's a really good question. As soon as that final Gorgon is destroyed, the stone golem actually crumbles away
it's for your help.
into dust.
Victory screech!
All right, we're not naming him Chong, and can we take a short rest? I need to heal myself.
I think we need to.
You all
fix
can
the stone
do
turtle.
whatever you'd like to do.
I'm gonna rest while you heal him because I kind of had to give up blood for that golem, so gonna have to heal myself.
We could all do a long rest once the turtle is healed.
Probably not in enemy territory. We can do a short one to be safe.
I will use
Well, I
my
think we could put up a
roll of
spiritual
greater
party.
restoration.
Nice. Look at that. Look at that, Tortuga. Your team is healing you. They care about you.
Yeah.
Or they want another meat shield. One of the two.
Air is such a strong. Dude.
I thought team
Accurate
was such a
word.
strong word. Is everybody?
I mean,
Ahead of President-elect Joe Biden's inauguration.
Oh, what is
This
happening?
as federal agent.
Kit, you sound different.
There we go.
Cool. So, actually, I shouldn't even have that anymore. So yeah, so Tortuga is no longer petrified, and you all decide to take a short rest. So everyone,
Hey, I could actually call up a guardian of faith, and it could watch over us for 8 hours while we take a long rest.
I mean, if you feel safe enough to do that, then I'm cool with it.
it is up to y'all what y'all would like to do.
Let's do that because I need to recover a lot of things, not just my blood. So
He has the spell slot. Might as well do that.
yeah, because he's gonna get it back anyway.
Ooh.
So I have to play poker against the devil. That's gonna be interesting. Almost curious to see what happens if I lose. Wait, they won't be affected by something that happens to if I lose the game, right? Or am I like really gambling with all our lives in this?
As far as you're aware, it's just yourself.
All right, I can live with that.
I'm looking forward to the day you stop asking Matt's questions like that.
I it's force of habit. Like I just have to. It's like I know it's one of those you'll just find out.
We're so used to when we're playing games to just quickly Google something to be like, hey, what choice do I want to make?
know, right?
Do I want to take
Exactly.
the sword or do I want to take the bow?
I don't Google when I am playing.
Yes, you do. Don't lie.
Okay. I'm sorry.
right,
Some of us
so
might
we
use
have a-
Yahoo or some other search engine, but
We have a
Alright.
giant angel guarding over us.
nice.
Let's take a
Oh,
long rest.
Let's do that.
I'm just making a note here while y'all take your long rest. Wait.
So I guess we got some vengeance on the cow thing. Although I find it strange that they made the Gorgons stone cows.
It's not the same.
Was it a different one?
It's not.
Yeah, actually, I was a little surprised when I looked up Gorgon and saw that they made it essentially a stone
It's
cow.
been that way since the very beginning of D&D. I don't know.
It has like
Medusas are Medusas and Gorgons are metal
Cows.
cows that
Oh,
breathe
I was about to
air.
say.
it's not a new thing. It's just always
Thanks.
also
Separately.
I think they just have a thing with Gorgon because the Demogorgon has changed its look wildly throughout
Oh.
each new edition as well.
Is Medusa in this a unique monster, or are there like a class of monsters called Medusas?
Classic.
That is odd. She was a group of Gorgons. She's not alone.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Nope, I'm looking for this.
I mean, they also got into severe copyright issues
Oh
several
yeah, I guess I
times.
forgot
So
about that too. Yeah,
if they need to twist things. Then they twist.
make it work for them. Yeah, makes sense.
The other thing is like old Dragon magazines. They have all these ads for like the American Lung Association. So people thought like they were in league with like anti-smoking. No, those are free ads, and they just had all this blank space to fill up in the magazine.
Ah. We don't have to subtract your wall shape now. We would have gotten the rest.
And then the reason it failed is because you should use quotes if you use more than one word.
Makes sense to people who do software, but not anyone else.
Right, well, we rested up, so that's good.
And it is midnight, which is normally our usual break time.
Mhm.
So it worked out then.
More coffee. Yay.
Does anyone want a restroom stop, food stop, something like that? Because I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool
good.
deal.
So I can take a quick restroom break.
I will be back momentarily.
right. And back as well. That current value thing under his wildfire spirit, or that the HP it gets when it comes in, or
What?
well, no, under Kit's it has summon wildfire spirit command, and then under it has a value at the range thingy. So I didn't know if that was like the HP his spirit gets or what.
So is it still good weather time in Florida? Like all the time?
I mean, we have half the year devoted to rain, so it's not all the time.
Well, I
But
mean, like, okay, half rain, but like, is it still like, you know, like 60 plus degrees?
yeah, I mean, you still
Must
have
be nice.
hot weather, so it's not. Yeah. I mean, in the mornings, it's like a little chilly, but it like warms up really quickly, so it's nothing to, like noteworthy.
It was like 50 degrees yesterday and it snowed today
Oh my!
Yeah, it was like really windy here
in
for
Carolina.
like 2 days. It's like 50 mile per hour winds. I was like, oh, don't go outside.
Like that. I'm guessing.
I think it's supposed to snow next week sometime. Let me see.
Snow
It's 35 degrees right now.
in
So.
January. Right, that makes sense. It's winter.
It's Sunday and Monday. Well, no, it says rain and then snow. So Sunday's rain and Monday is snow. But it's only 40% chance. So maybe.
Only 40% chance.
Oh, well,
You like those odds?
Well, it's Kansas, so no, I don't. Because anything over 30 is like, you know, it's probably gonna happen.
Hello.
Have you actively been trying to get a Switch this whole time, RPG?
I have
Or
not.
did you
Why?
give up?
Oh, I wasn't trying to get one yet. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I was gonna buy myself one for my birthday. It wasn't like a active thing. I'm sure they're in stock
Dagger,
now. So
Dagger and Yukina are all like, let RPG have your Switch deck and you never play. And you're like, oh, he wants to play Monster Hunter, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, it ain't happening.
wait, they told you to give me your Switch?
That's pretty rude.
I mean, I put something about, like, I never play it, blah, blah, blah. And it had, like, the yearly breakdown of time played, and it was, like, 0. And I was like, why did I even buy this stupid thing? Meh.
I am back.
And they're like, oh, you should just give it to RPG then. And I was like, that's not happening.
Like, that's not how that works. It's like you still bought it, so it's not like you just give it away to somebody.
What's that? Tekken's giving away a Switch?
No, I'm not giving away anything.
It's not. Was told to do so. That was not.
Oh gosh, who told you to do that?
Your wonderful wife and and Dagger apparently.
Oh, sounds about right.
She's not even denying it.
She can't hear. She's got a set of she's got her own headphones on playing.
She's still
Fallout
doing her
76.
review thingy. Oh no, she's
I thought she monitored the chat just to make sure Tekken didn't die of laughter.
Oh no, we all kind of do that together as a group. That said, she is playing Fallout 76, so whatever advice she gives you, you know. Oh, now she listens to me. Finally.
yeah, I'm about to say she heard that.
You said her trigger words, so yeah.
So we made it to area. She is reviewing a game, and the game is annoying her, so she is instead playing another game to de-stress from the other game.
Oh my. Is that
Yeah.
review supposed to be dropping?
Can you say when your review is going down or going up?
Yeah, on the 28th.
She said the game she is reviewing, the review will be up on the 28th.
Yeah, when she said a review
End of
and
the
that
month.
she had to swear, I knew it wasn't going to be the most pleasant.
I just wanted to say. Probably not a
not,
fun
one of her faves.
I am going to just state from my perspective, I can't say which game, but she loaded it up, and within 10 minutes of playing, the slew of swear words that popped out of her mouth, and I'm not even joking.
Oh my.
Like, she had just started the game, and I'm trying. We're all working from home, right? So I'm working, and I'm about to have this meeting, and I just hear.
Everyone's in the, like, is everything okay at home?
And I just looked
it's
up,
not.
and she's just playing the game. Like, what's going on? And then just another slew of.
In fact, that's her entire review. In 10
Just about
minutes,
to say, it's just
I
gonna be a
swore
string.
like a sailor, bothering my
Excited to
husband's
see what her review is
Zoom
going to be.
call.
I mean, no, it
Review.
was just hilarious because, like, normally, you know, she does her reviews and, you know, she plays the games that she needs to and stuff while I'm working. We're just sitting right next to each other. It's not normally an issue, but this time, like, just out of nowhere, it was just.
The SpongeBob dolphin.
Yes, it was. Oh man, it was great. I was like, I think I know what this review's already going to be
It's
about.
like, well, I guess that's probably not going to be a pleasant review for that game. So
Oh, wait a minute. Was it good swear words? Like, holy fuck, this is a fucking awesome. Holy fuck.
I don't think so.
Something like really
Based on
bad.
what he
Like,
said, it doesn't sound like it.
I will tell
Sounds
you
like
right
bad
now, she never swears if it's good. Ever.
Oh. So
Wow.
a string of them is very bad. That's the case.
So, without saying the game name, is this the worst game she has ever played?
I can tell you, just based off of her reaction alone, no. Because a game that she wasn't reviewing a long time ago, I came home and she was screaming at the thing almost in tears.
Oh.
And I actually, it's the only
She has
time I have
practically
ever
murdered
done this.
people over games, so yeah,
Yes,
this isn't bad.
I only time I've ever done this, but I walked in the door and all I heard was yelling and crying. So I walked in,
so wait, what
gave
was
her a hug,
Which
I
game
took the
was
control
this?
away, I turned off the Xbox, and then I said, we're going to go watch some TV and eat some ice cream.
Oh, what game was this? Because now I'm curious.
Was it Catherine? Or was it Alice?
It's probably Alice. 'Cause I was reviewing that.
It was Alice.
Alice.
Oh, like,
Madness in something.
Oh. Oh my.
yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like. Wow.
Oh, that game looked cool, was it not?
It's
I guess it was
great-
not.
It is a great game, but the puzzles plus some of the weird. It suffered from a bit of what Assassin's Creed does sometimes, where it's like you push your stick to go to the right and then you jump, and then instead it makes you go left. Or you'll go to jump from one ledge to the other, and instead it just yeets you off the opposite direction. It was doing
fun.
something similar, but it was like a climbing puzzle that was timed, I think, with the level moving. And every time she tried to get to this one spot, it didn't jump the direction she wanted and jumped her all the way to the bottom, and she had to go through the whole thing again. And that just kept happening.
Oh, I gave up on it.
Fun.
No, I'm not. Yeah.
But yeah, it was great.
Let's play the
But,
game instead of triggering Annette.
Oh no, she's over
Right?
here laughing about it.
Or
Hindsight
she starts
2020.
having flashbacks. Like,
I
PTSD.
wouldn't be talking about this, especially given that Tekken's recording, if it wasn't something that
we'll just
we
be in the
haven't
background,
openly
like
discussed numerous times
swearing for the
before.
rest of the night.
That said, if you do suddenly hear any swearing, I think she might be switching to the game that she has to review. So
Yeah, after I helped him swear to me.
yeah, that might happen.
Fun.
In any case, as JCP said, back to our game, our regularly scheduled programming. Y'all are in this room. You just took out 3 Gorgons, which was really well done. And the current exit, well, you pretty much came from everywhere that you would have had an exit to, except to the east, where you can see the little dots. And that is a white gate you see to that.
Also dropped a
that
keystone,
area.
right?
Oh yeah, we need
Did.
to.
Has anyone picked it up?
I will do that now. Thank
Yay! I was worried for a minute there. Okay. Matt's gonna make another note. Ow.
Just I'm gonna ask the trees if they're doing okay. That's true. No one ever does ask them if they're all right.
The druid thing.
Funny.
It's always make me paper, give
Funny.
me
you
oxygen. It's
should
never.
ask
Are you
about
okay,
the
tree?
trees.
I want to ask about the trees. Are the trees okay?
Give me
What's
an
on the
arcane
trees?
check.
What kind of trees
Or,
are they?
give me an arcana check, I should say.
She glitched. She's glitched. Come on, let me get you.
Although we didn't do anything to the trees, so they should be
No.
okay.
But Tortuga, you wander over to the tree, and you can tell me if this is not something you do, but I imagine this is probably it. And you place your hand onto the tree and say, "Tree, are you doing okay?" And you realize the tree is actually kind of magical. It's giving off some sort of aura. You don't exactly know what, but the tree is
You know, I'll take a wild guess, and since we're in the Forest of Illusion,
ha.
I'll just say it's an illusion of some sort.
You know too much. You must be killed.
That is a good guess. Let me.
So is it like pretending to be a different kind of tree?
It's an
Yes,
elm that
Tortuga,
tried to be
it's
an oak.
Pretending to be another kind of tree.
It's not.
Really wanted to be a palm tree, but it unfortunately was not born that way.
Oak.
It's the Palmetto trying to be an evergreen.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Oh gosh. You realize it's actually just a
Tree.
tiny twig pretending to be a strong oak.
Tree. I'm gonna cast fireball if you don't tell me what you are.
So I feel like that's not the route you want to go. But I mean, far be it
I
from me
think
to
he's
tell
learning
you how
it
to
from
use
us.
your magic.
But yeah, so
Very
Tortuga just walks over to a tree. As far as y'all see, he walks over to a tree. He places his hand on the tree and he starts talking to the tree. What's everyone else want to do?
Not talk to trees. I feel like we should check on that gate. That's not a tree.
Let's see if we can go through the gate.
So you hold the key to the gate, and it does not work. No, it works.
Son of a.
I'm not gonna make you all backtrack that long because this has been 3 sessions, and yeah. So you hold the key to the gate, and it opens up, and you find yourself. Let's see. Let me grab this. This works really well. I'm gonna have to remember to do this more often.
tree.
Oh shit.
I will know your secrets.
You walked in from the where that gate is. So you're now on the right side of that gate. There is a path that is leading to the northeast, and then there's also a path that is leading kind of essentially directly south. So which way would you all like to take?
Back in.
Wait a minute. We'll go. Hold on. I feel like we should go to the northeastern one.
Okay. If you feel that way, let's do that.
Let's go up.
I'm gonna do that.
You're going to go to the northeast?
Yes.
Okay, you go to the northeast. And that is... that one.
Kind of reminds me
So-
of Nick Arcade.
You just say Nick Arcade?
Yeah. When you're controlling, or when like they would control Mikey and he would like go to this different squares on the map. It's like, alright, what's your next?
Wow. Blast from the past, yo.
Show though.
Wasn't that like, around the same time you could maybe win a piece of the crag if you were good, or you would
That was
talk
the
to
same
giant
block.
Stone. Yeah, the Stone Temple, or Legends of the Hidden Temple, that's the word I'm looking for.
Good
So you
times.
all go to the northeast, and in here you see that there is a pool that is in this cavern. It is currently glowing with a pale blue light.
Oh. Tortuga, you want to check that out? Why are you laughing?
Yeah.
He can breathe underwater. The
Yeah,
rest of us
that's
can't.
It just seems like that was like a command and not a like request.
Oh, well, I was asking him. I wasn't telling him to do it. It's just that
I stick my head up
I
under the
can't-
water.
breathe underwater, so.
Okay. It seems like it's a nice fresh pool.
Nice. fresh
Well, is there anything in it, Tortuga?
Do I need to like roll a perception check or anything? I mean,
What? Well, so the way I tend to work, which I know I've said, I might sound like broken record, but the way I tend to work is you don't necessarily have to ask me the role that you are looking for. Just tell me what it is you'd like to do, and then I will give you the appropriate role.
I would like to investigate the pool.
Okay. In what manner? You stuck your head in it. You don't see anything else in the pool.
I would like to jump into the pool and investigate it.
Okay. You see Tortuga stick his head. Everyone else sees Tortuga stick his head into the pool. And he pulls his head out and he takes a big old jump into the pool. And the pool feels nice. It feels nice and warm. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's
So-
the light coming from in the pool?
What's that?
I thought you
Yeah,
said
I
where's
don't
the
know.
light
Where-
coming
where-
from?
Where is the light coming from? You don't see any light that's like at the bottom of the pool or anything. Maybe give me an Arcana check if you want. No, maybe.
Could I do an investigation instead?
Sure.
I just realized my investigation is very high.
Nice. So you investigate and you look around for any clues. And as far as you can tell, this is a magical pool. You assume that because it is glowing, but there is no light source that you can see.
As a cleric with the light, I approve of this pool.
Your proof of it. Just
I
hanging,
approve of
or
this pool.
is the water drinkable?
I mean, all water's drinkable once.
I mean, it's safe to be consumed. It's my
wrong.
honestly feel like
I take
Too
a big
bad.
drink of the magical water.
To
You
be
take a
fair,
big
you
drink
did.
of the magic water,
that up.
and it
I did.
feels.
It was my own fault.
It actually feels extremely refreshing to you. Tastes really good too.
Hey, y'all, try this.
What, the water you were just bathing in? As
I'm good.
I'd rather not. I don't know when you last cleaned yourself.
Apparently, right now in that little pool.
Hell,
I mean,
yeah,
we were all in that toilet from the bird
I
people.
knew he was gonna say that.
That kind of just made his point. So
All right.
So yeah.
It's like, well, we were in a toilet earlier, and now I'm in this pool of water that is now got.
But yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. But thanks though. I'm gonna pass on the Tortuga water.
besides,
get
every
me
time
a
we
few
eat or
water
drink
skins.
something, we have to make a con check, and Thrall takes
Also
notes.
that. It's like, remember that time 6 sessions ago when you ate that one bread in that one place? Well, it's coming back to haunt you.
Ready for explosive.
You remember in
bloody fiery
session 2,
diarrhea.
y'all drank weird stuff, and
Right? It's like well,
I
guess
have a
what?
list of everyone that failed a con save. I still have that list.
Yes, Buster.
All right, so if the
I wanna,
pool's a
like,
bust,
fill up
where
a
else
water
can we
skin
go?
here at this, you know?
I think there's a door to
So-
or there's a gate nearby.
With where you currently are, you see. Shunk. Let me grab this. Go back to Discord. There we are. So you're by the pool. There is a gate to your east, but there is also more entrance to the north.
Oh.
We
Yeah.
haven't
Can I fill up
disrupted
water
a
skin
black
too with
gate
the water?
in this area, so we might try
There
to
might be one
explore
nearby.
north. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
North it is.
You all head north. Dun, 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 dun. Oh gosh. Come on, let me grab this. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Shunk, shunk, shunk. So you go north, and in this cavern, you actually see that. Well, let me send you a picture of the cavern first. That would be helpful. You see that there are bones that are currently piled up against the western walls of the cavern.
Again with the
Always a
bones.
good sign. I just want to say that's always a great
it
sign.
seems to be bones here. And if everyone could give me a wisdom save. Yeah.
Save. Oh, that's not a good sign. Woo.
Hey, I want to cast Breath on Gur. Wait, no, never mind. Yeah, I want to cast Bless on Gur.
Bless?
It's okay. We'll just have to go with our wisest Kenku.
Well, Tortuga still has to do his save. I think wisdom is one of his strong ones too. So
He
we
made a
should be okay.
save. Kit
Oh,
made
did
it.
he?
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about Tortuga, not.
Oh, sorry. Hey, the wise turtle. The wise turtle succeeded. So, what am I looking for?
Hey. Gur, you can roll an extra D4.
Making a note here. Huge success for me. So 4 plus 8. Cool. Okay, so the trees that are in the area, still seem magical to you all. And as you walk past them and through them, you get a sense that you're being affected by something, but you don't know what that something is. And as you walk into this room, let me close that and close that and I don't want to open that. I want to open this. Okay. So, in the room, you see this. Oh, I need to type the correct thing. That would be great. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Oh dear.
You see a few of those, and unfortunately,
That's
they
fun.
also see you. Everyone could roll for initiative.
All right. Let's see.
So it's like a multi-legged panther cat thing with tentacles? Interesting.
Panther cat thing with tentacles.
I mean, look at it! It's got like a bunch of leg things.
Yeah, I
and,
know.
Like,
I
tentacles.
see it. See the weird feeler things coming out of it.
Oh, no.
Esque with muscles.
And there's more.
There's more.
Oh yeah.
There's more.
Oh, great. I don't like the sound of that.
Always more. There's always going to be more.
What are these things called? Displacer beast?
Yes.
Almost sounds like a not fun name. They have some kind of teleporting ability, don't they?
No, but they
Or-
appear to be a few feet from where they are, so it's hard to attack them.
Long story
That's
short, every
Annoying.
single attack you all make on these,
It's going to be disadvantaged, isn't it?
yes, every
Fun.
single one has to have disadvantage.
Say I already don't like
Hey,
these things.
Blow up the whole area that
So
we're
there's
also in
two
said
that suddenly
area.
appear, and then there's three more
fireproof.
that look a little bit smaller that climb
I
up from the
Fire
rear.
resistant, not fireproof, dear.
Fine. Kinda.
It's really not. It's really not.
I mean, the good thing for people who like to collect body parts is that there's a displacer cloak you can make with their hides, but
Oh, really?
I want one of them.
Hmm.
True.
I want a cloak
Cool.
made out of its skin!
Out of its what now?
Out of its skin!
Oh. Aren't you usually like the one that says not to do bad things to animals? I mean, they're kind of animal.
If it's dead,
Yes.
it can't object!
I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time,
I
feel
will
like-
also
I want
wear
the
its
big-
skin
Uh,
proudly and
need to
shame
give,
it all the time, don't you? Don't you tell me what
I
to do.
mean, I wasn't
supposed to
telling you. I was
use
just asking a question.
disadvantage, aren't I?
Yes.
All right. Well, that was a 3, so let's just say that hit, no matter what else I rolled.
Yeah.
And then I can't sneak, so
Which means, that was the one that you hit. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm just going to go along with that because that's going to be too unknown for me to keep track. So yes, keep on keeping on.
all right. No sneaks means.
Oh, also something I should probably add to this,
Oh dear.
which y'all are.
Like Wes!
So before before we continue any further, so I can undo this and do what I was supposed to do. So Gur, you hit those displacer beast twice. So 18 and 8, and then suddenly it almost seems like the wounds are healing on it. And you also see that there almost seems to be a bright aura now that is glowing around it. And
Not good.
almost seems like nothing happened there. Gur, you can continue your attacks now.
No, I'm done actually.
You don't? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you give me another wisdom save?
What the blazes just happened?
Fantastic. So the weird feeling you had of the kind of the magic from entering into this area, you feel like something weight off your shoulders.
Okay, it's your turn.
So it is now my go. Do.
The RE things also displacer beasts, or there's something else?
Those are also displacer beasts, just a slightly different name for the area
Okay.
you're in. So let's see. Yeah. No, come here.
I had passed without trace this whole time, and that stealth section would have been easier.
You do have that spell.
The first
Is
displacer
that-
beast.
I thought that wasn't stealth. That was just don't leave tracks.
Correct. It also
Plus 10
gives
bonus.
you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Shadow Monks are fantastic because they can spend a key point and then cast that spell.
Oh.
Which means you're never going to see them, ever. Come, go, anything. It's fantastic. But yeah, the first Displacer Beast kind of warps next to where Gur is and smacks them with tentacles.
Gross.
And the second one makes its way towards Sax and does the same.
Ow, what the blazes?
Kit, it is your go.
All right.
Kit, set him on fire. Set him on fire.
What?
Set to set them on fire.
I cast. Hey, use that one. Hang on. I had it. I just lost it.
How to keep the DM in suspense.
No, right? Although he only used 1 point, so it can't be that powerful of a spell, whatever he did.
Speak with animals! Oh, whatever. I mean, it worked, but it didn't work on my... I would like to speak with the nearest displacer beast and inform it. We mean you no harm. We are just simple travelers passing through on a mission to eradicate evil from this world. Please let us
You know
pass.
they're evil
We don't want to
beasts,
hurt you,
right?
and you don't want to hurt us. And we will give you food.
Hey,
We will bribe you with
tell him I
food.
can give him food.
Delicious food.
Oh yeah.
We can make you lots of food, and you don't have to attack. Live and let live. You're smart. Do the right thing.
As a druid, could you give me a... I'm going to go with a nature check for this one. Give me a nature check.
Boom.
It's the circle,
You know,
circle of life.
you know that displacer beasts sometimes just like to hunt for the sake of the hunt.
Funsies.
I was kind of hoping they were hungry because they were hungry.
They enjoy killing things just for the sake of doing it. And you also know that they actually are
They're just bloodthirsty.
they are intelligent enough to possibly understand you. So go ahead and give me a persuasion check as well. Look at that. Let's see. So you make your statement. One of the beasts runs up right next to you and almost
Oh no.
runs around you once, similar to excited kitty cat.
Oh.
And it looks at you and sniffs. And it makes kind of a grunting sound, and the rest of the displacer beasts actually stand down and follow it away.
Oh my god, it worked! Thank you, Displacer Beast! I will always love you!
You're a great bard there, Kit.
I did the bard thing and I persuaded them! We are all friends! We're all nature's children!
Just stop there. When you get on a roll, Kenku start killing babies.
I just about to say, revolutions start to happen, and that's not good.
I will take back nature from the destructive man! I'll stop myself, but just know, one of these days, ruin.
Just stop while you're ahead, please.
Alright.
Up your head.
I was gonna use my idea next. I was gonna make a minor illusion of a laser pointer.
That totally would not have gone completely sideways.
They're smart. Let's not treat them like they're dumb.
It was about that first hand.
Dumb kitty. Yeah, that would go good. Let us continue. We didn't have to fight. Yay!
So,
I need to heal myself. I forgot. Give me a second.
Oh gosh, so many kitty cats. So that's where you currently are. There is a room to the north, a gate to the north, and a gate to the northeast.
Is it a lock gate or is it just like a, go up to it and see what it is gate?
Oh, it's a white gate. Yes, it's one of the white gates. So as you know, you get close to it and look, it's kind of just got the that white mistiness that you can't pass, and when you attempt to, it causes a lot of pain. If you don't have the right key.
Should have the right key since we got one from the Gorgon.
We have a lot of keys right now anyways, and we haven't used them all, so one of them probably works.
This is true. So, right now, let me see what I do. So you have one key now. Something that... let me check my notes real quick.
Here we go.
Okay, cool. So you actually notice in the kerfuffle of what was going on, and Kit explaining to the, I'm gonna say this would be Gur in this case that had noticed this, and Kit speaking up and trying to convince the Displacer Beast, successfully convincing the Displacer Beast to run away. You notice that when one of them ran up to where Kit was and kind of did a little circle and then ran away, it actually dropped a keystone at Kit's feet. But Kit didn't notice because Kit was too excited that his plan worked.
I will pick it up then.
So yes, there is from get me back to Discord. Thank you. So yes, from where you currently are, like I said, there is a north and an east. Which direction do y'all want to take?
Hold on, let me see the map again.
I think we should go north.
Where all the bones are?
Yeah.
Okay.
East.
East has a gate. Okay, let's go north. It's fine. You're the map guy. I trust your instincts. Miss last words.
You go into the north then, okay. So, Gur, I assume you take the keystone. I imagine you were the one who took the keystone and didn't point it out to Kit.
Yeah, I don't like breaking his view of reality and imposing real reality on it.
Nice.
Wouldn't want that. Wouldn't want that.
As long as he's happy, I'm happy, and we can try to go through the gate to the north.
Cool. Let me make a note here.
That was really good what you did, Kit. I mean, all I heard was meowing and purring, but it worked.
I did a good thing. Woo!
Yay, Kit.
That's 1 out of 40 ain't bad.
Why are you so mean to me?
That's just what that's what best friends do. They tease each other.
We're not
Teases
friends.
me and it makes me feel bad. I'm sad.
Good.
I think he needs to tell me I did a good job, and I'll stop being sad.
Oh, I guess you're gonna be sad for a while.
Tell me I did good.
Oh no,
No,
rock.
I kind of
falling
like you
dies.
said.
So
Your
Gur
tears
walks up
sustain
and
me.
opens up the gate, and you all follow through as Kit cries and Sax mocks him for it.
Get re-energized.
You walk into this area, and it seems a little bit familiar. Not that you've been here before, but it seems a little bit familiar as far as the area itself goes. Excuse me. And blah 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 blah. Words. What am I trying to find? That's what I'm looking for. So yeah, you walk in here, and there's a big, gross that green area in the middle is just a horrible pool of slime and sludge, which you see fills most of this cavern. There's only a small rocky ledge to both sides to cross there, as you can see the little path around. You also hear paper cut.
Oh no.
You don't hear a paper cut. That's me going out. You hear while you're in this room, coming from some of the other exits that you see. So there's an exit to the north, there's an exit to the west, there's an exit to the east, and then there's the exit to the south that you all come in from. You hear some sounds. It sounds like a combat noise almost, like people that are fighting. If everyone can give me a Constitution save.
Oh.
Woo! Oh, whoops! I thought I got the 20. Nope, that was Tekken.
9.
Tekken.
So as you all walk in, not only is it really just a horrible smell that you smell, the air itself almost feels like it burns, and most of you breathe in and have enough sense of constitution, possibly from all the random stuff that you have drank or smelled or tasted in the past, and you've been
a weird quest.
Doesn't seem to bother you. And to everyone's surprise, the person it does happen to bother is Tortuga. Tortuga, if you could take 4 damage, I actually can't do it unless we're in combat, which is weird. But yeah, just do that. As your lungs kind of start to burn. Who knows? Maybe this will work out for you, and later down the road you'll find you're immune to this as well, alongside everything else you've decided to taste.
Yeah, and it's been a weird quest.
Definitely.
Adventure.
And you notice inside that pool, it actually, the gross, big, slimy thing, actually seems to just be filled with the remains of a bunch of dead oozes.
Oh. So here we have the giant gross thing, and there's multiple paths, right? Next we came from the south. So, which way do we go from here?
I guess we could just go clockwise and go to the western door.
Western door? Oh wait, but so the first branch we get to, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you'll went that direction. Which is that? Cool. So, which direction is it that y'all want to go? Since there is...
So I think it's the first one from where we are.
Yeah, Tekken said just take the first exit to the left.
Oh, to the left? Okay, cool. So, you all wander in there. Copy. So, that's where you currently are now, which is, for me, that, which means I can...
It's a dead end.
Go into here. And when you walk in there, as soon as you walk in there, actually... you notice that this cavern actually has minor signs of multiple combats. It looks like there's been a lot of stuff that's been going on and happening here. And you see that there is three people actually over at the far end, the eastern-ish wall. So, you walk in and there's kind of, pretty much you're coming in from where the northeast is. So the eastern wall, as soon as you walk in, you see that there are three people that are actually watching as four, and you've seen these before. It looks like the Thayan warriors that are battling a gelatinous cube. And you see two of them actually are currently inside the gelatinous cube.
Wait, what kind of warriors are they?
The Thayan warriors. They were some of those evil ones that you guys had run into after
the red wizards that are slavers.
Oh, the slave people.
Yeah.
Wait, that's weird. Why would they be fighting the
Discord to mess
Well,
up?
if they're here and they run into one of these monsters, you have to deal with it.
Yeah, but aren't they part of the prison?
Might be.
There's lots of people here. They have their own agendas.
This
Remember, they
place
also
is
work
weird.
for that ooze master, so maybe he's collecting stuff. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's right. The whole click sacrifices for me guy.
Hmm.
That's weird.
Well, I mean, not our problem. So, say we
But
sleeping
what if-
dogs die
What
horribly.
if while we're here they get enough souls and they summon some monster thing and we have to deal with it?
He said he's only just trying to do an experiment. So again, and it looks like they're kind of struggling over there. So I mean, we might not have anything to worry about.
You know,
'cause they
Tekken
probably
versus
suck.
the Red Wizards of Thay probably would be a crowd pleaser.
I would think
yeah,
so.
but I also don't feel like fighting because I kind of got hurt by those stupid displacer beasts. So not really like
I mean,
looking
the
forward to
slime
jumping into
monsters
this.
and Thane things weren't that bad. Yeah, we can just like sneak up on him and like have a sneak attack and be like boom, boom, boom.
You see one that's quite obviously different from the others. So there are a couple, of people that are, like I said, at that east wall watching the combat going on, and you see a red wizard, that is actually one of the people that's watching. And you've seen, people dressed similar to this before. And as soon as you walk in, because you're essentially right next to where they are, the wizard looks at you and says, "You're not Thayan, are you?" What would you all like to do?
Attack.
We do know the
Fireball.
the ooze guy though. So I mean, could probably.
Yes, we are working for the Ooze Master. He is unhappy with your performance.
That's not how
Master anyway.
How this usually works. Go ahead and give me a deception roll. We'll go with Gur, since Gur is the one that said that first.
Oh yeah.
It looks and says, "Ah, my mistake. Though it wouldn't be my performance, it would be theirs that he would be more worried about. Are they the ones that you meant to speak with?" And he's pointing to the warriors that are actually currently fighting the cube and appear to be losing.
Are all of them inside of the cube? The warriors that are fighting that thing?
There are 4 warriors that are fighting the cube, and 2 of them are currently inside the cube.
Well, it was for the people fighting the cube. I'm sorry, I thought you were together.
In that case, just wait a moment, and you can see the end result. And, he offers for you all to stand next to where they're standing, and you watch as the remaining 2 warriors try valiantly and fight against the cube, but the cube actually just kind of expands and engulfs them, and you can see inside the cube.
They're doing well.
And you can see that they start actually kind of getting dissolved away, and what's remaining inside the cube looks to be, some pieces of armor, and there seems to be, a couple of weapons, and you also see a keystone in there. And the gelatinous cube
Need that keystone.
seems to be coming your way, but the red wizard snaps his fingers and points at the cube, and the other 2 that were with him watching, they pull this little thing down, and it actually looks like y'all have seen kind of what a force cage looks like before the spell, and it almost looks like a force cage just suddenly appears around the cube and keeps it kind of from making its way closer to you all. And he looks around and says, is there anything the Ooze Master wanted from these? We're going to just call them the losers at this point, because they definitely didn't win. From the losers?
He did want that keystone.
Oh, okay.
Which is disappointing.
Mm-hmm. Well, you probably should go get it then. And you see the force cage shifts slightly, and it looks like now it's kind of made of bars instead of just a solid wall. And he kind of just
I'll go get it.
Starts whispering back and forth to the other people next to him, and it almost seems that money starts to change hands between them all. So Tortuga, okay. Go ahead and give me first. Give me a.
I want to cast Hold Person on the cube before I go near it, though.
Cube's not a person.
Can you please listen to what you just said? Yeah.
So yeah, so
Don't listen to what I say.
Clearly.
what is it what was it, Peter Griffin? Do you even listen to yourself talk, Peter? I fade in and out.
I want to hear it the first time with everybody else.
But yeah, so you walk over. First, give me a dexterity check. Yes, dexterity check.
It's his worst one. That's not good.
Wow. And then give me a constitution save. Good enough. So you reach your hand in and you feel like it should burn, but turtle skin, something. Maybe it's all the calluses from all the fire, but it doesn't hurt as much as you think it would. And you quickly stick your hand in, you pull the keystone out, and congrats, you have a keystone.
Wonderful.
All right, let's exit the room and leave the wizards to their
CFO
shenanigans.
So yeah, the wizards.
If you don't mind giving Gur that keystone. Great.
I give Gur the keystone.
Okay. So you hand the keystone off to Gur. And you all walk back out of this room, which takes you back into here, which you were at before. Although you are now one keystone stronger.
Right, second.
Next room, the one up top.
You're going to go north. Okay. I'm just going to check in with y'all real quick. It is almost 1 o'clock. Do y'all want to keep going?
I don't know. Based on rambling, spouting nonsense, it might be good to stop.
Okay.
Hey, that's just me. I've had coffee and apparently I've had the tired effect instead of the hyper effect. I'm good.
The opposite effect.
It's a good stopping point, I think.
Okay. Yeah, if any of y'all want to end it, so if we can just call it for the night. Let me make a note of what room we ended up in here. So can cackle and start us all off in next. So we're back in that one, which is that number. Perfect.
Probably hit one more room.
Y'all want to do one more room?
If you're up to it, we can do one more room.
Okay.
Yay!
Here. So we're going to go north then. Oh, that is not what I want. I want this, which is nice big room. Let me see if I can grab that without grabbing too much of the other stuff. Oh gosh, that was weird. There we go. So back to Discord. Shunk, bonk. So you walk into this room. So you came from the south. You can see where some of the icky green stuff is from the south.
There's a gate in here. Nice.
And you walk in, and you can hear the sounds of thrashing in liquid. And you see that in that giant pool, it's pretty much a jet black pool, and it roils like a storm-tossed sea and takes up half of this cavern. You see that there is a red wizard and 2 other Thanes that seem to be focused on this pool, and they're prodding it similarly, actually, to when you fought other things in the past. Some of the wizards in the past that were poking things with the stick when you attack them. And did I not make a note of that? I did make a note. Okay, make sure that cool. Yeah. So they actually are. It looks like they're trying to keep keep something from getting out of the pool. However, as soon as you all walk in, they notice you and start making their way towards you. What would you all like to do?
So we can name drop again and see if that works.
We wave at them.
I mean, at this
Ask them
point,
how they doing. Sup,
might
dudes?
as well.
All right, sure. Hey, portal inspectors here. Oozemaster wants all these things checked out.
Give me a deception roll.
Portal inspector.
I mean, at this point, I mean, he technically did tell us to, go about disrupting the gate, so it's not entirely why.
I cast minor illusion and give us all name badges.
I was gonna say, Gur, actually, you have the changing outfit, right?
Yep.
So you could actually just have a shirt that says Portal Inspector, like right on the front, looking all official and everything.
Look at shiny.
I give us all name badges
Nice. Well,
that say portal inspectors.
yeah, sounds good. And you are successful. They say, you know what? We're too busy dealing with keeping this thing at bay. And they just kind of wave you on nonchalantly, like, just do whatever you have to do.
All right, I'm gonna wave Sax to do his thing and try to make small talk. So what's in the pool?
We'll go over there and check the gate in the meantime, then.
We've got some black puddings in here where we're trying some stuff with.
Ooh, sounds interesting.
Butter pudding.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
What does it taste like?
I like
No, we don't lick the black puddings.
I wasn't gonna lick it. I would just want to know what it tastes like.
So as Kit says that, one of the apprentices, or not the apprentices, but the red wizard that seems to be running the place, or that particular room, looks right at Kit and says, very good question. We don't know yet. Would you like to tell us?
It seems like a trick question, but I will never not take the opportunity to taste pudding.
Oh gosh.
You had me at pudding.
I like pudding as well.
Lick it.
Cool. This is gonna go well, I'm assuming.
Hey, Kit. Can you do this for me?
No.
Then
Thank
I
you.
can tell you what it tastes like. It tastes like real loud burning noises on my tongue.
noises is not a taste. What the blazes is going on over there?
That is about what we expected, but
What does it taste like?
thank you nonetheless for trying it.
For
You're
science.
welcome.
For
Science.
I was included in their special program.
And Sax, if you could give me an Arcana check.
already did.
Oh, cool. Yep. Same thing as before. Gates disrupted. Shunk. Nicely done. You are at a count of 3 so far, with 1 key extra that you're not exactly sure where it takes you to yet.
Great. This one's defective too. All right. Let's go, guys.
Yowdy.
You
Yes,
make your
sir,
way.
boss.
I like how my notes here actually say convinced they were portal inspectors.
I mean, again, we're not technically lying about that, so.
Always start with the truth.
Portal.
So you're back in blah blah blah. This room. You have gone to the east and convinced them that you're sent there by the Oozemaster. You've gone to the north and convinced them you're portal inspectors. And you came from the south originally into that room, so your only remaining room left to go is to the east, if you would like to head to the east.
Let's do it.
All right, let's
Okay.
do it.
Cool deal. So you walk into the east, and let me grab that picture. Here, clunk, 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 clunk.
That's the sound pictures make.
It is. It is. So yeah. So you came from the southwest in here, and you walked into this room, and there appears to be a rough pit that takes about half of this particular cavern. Like the other room, there is one head wizard and two of his Thane apprentices that are using ooze prods still inside the pit to
These guys
keep
are
things
everywhere.
from coming out. These ones turn to you, actually, and almost seem to not even ask what you're doing and almost seem to attack right away. But before they do, is there anything y'all would like to do?
What the hell, man? Because
Portal
why are they just
inspectors.
attacking us?
Yell at them and say, "Where are the
Portal inspectors.
portal inspectors?"
You can sparta them into that pit. Teach them a lesson.
Well, tell your bosses. You'll get your pay increased.
Can you give me a deception check?
So
Oh
get their
no!
pay increase.
I said decrease. Aha!
Okay, hold on a second. Do.
Cast Bless.
What's that? What's the extra that it gives them?
It's a D4.
Okay, roll a d4 and add it on.
Two.
Good enough.
16.
They look and say, "What about a pay increase?"
Say decrease, but okay. You don't attack us because we'll tell your bosses what a good job you're doing, and we'll make sure that you get your pay increase. Also, why would you attack random people just walking in?
No
We
one's-
have official shirts and badges. We are portal inspectors. How dare you?
All right, dial it back, kid. Dial it back.
So we've never heard of this.
Well, you don't have a portal in this room, so of course not.
We're just getting through you to go to the next portal. Duh.
Apparently, you're not important enough to know that business going on. So you're just gonna have to take our word for it.
So I assume you're heading, and the wizard points to the southeast exit in
Well, obviously,
that room.
we've
Well,
been here before.
All right, kid. Dial it back.
Did you not know who we are? I'm
And he's
very
still
offended.
doing it. All right. All right. Let's
But
dial
you
it
did
back.
tell us how to get there, so we'll tell your bosses that you did a good job.
He's still doing this boss thing. All right. Let's go to the gate before he gets our cover blown.
Wow, say that a little louder, why don't you?
I'm thinking it.
I can hear your thoughts then. Are we best friends now?
No,
How else do you explain me hearing your thoughts?
you're just insane.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it usually does.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my.
What
I didn't
is?
know turtles ate
Oh,
birds.
what? What am I
Fine.
looking at?
Looking at
Turtles are
assassination.
mean. That wasn't just an assassination. It grabbed it and then it's drowning it underwater.
Like an assassination. A very messy one.
That's not a turtle. That is an alligator in a turtle's body.
Like Hitman.
Turtles can
Wow.
be mean.
Well, yeah. So y'all, there's no coming back from that one. Y'all walk into dunk. Let me copy that. So you all make that entrance into the southeast, So you came from that north entrance, and let me get back to my map. I have too many windows. That is that one. So you hold up the new keystone that you got, and it makes the opening that you can walk into that room with. So you realize, oh, this one's probably for this one. Oh my gosh. That's great.
I am wondering why there are so many gifs of bird turtle violence.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, it's odd that there's so many of them.
I thought this was a narrow niche market here, but
It is,
Everyone's just like,
except,
we're hurting for the
Ramblings
turtle bird
found all of
violence.
them.
We need more turtle bird violence in our lives. Guess nature really is
So you walk into
Thumbs
that
are
room.
friends.
Can everyone give me a Constitution save, please?
Yeesh. So many saves in this place.
What? Whatever.
Tekken, no!
Oh, I forgot to do mine.
That is cool deal. So, nice. Okay. Same thing as before. When you all walk into this room, you're back in a foresty area like you initially entered the ooze areas from. And you walk in, and again, you kind of feel that magical sense pervading the whole area. Sax and Kit don't seem affected, though. In here, similar to when we're in the room with the cockatrices, yeah. There are ledges that are running along the walls of the cavern, and they're about 20 feet above the floor. And you can see that there's one, there's two. There we go. You see a couple of these, and as soon as you walk in, so they're sitting on the little ledges, and as soon as you walk in, they turn towards you and they start moving towards you. What would you all like to do?
Ooh, they're pretty.
They are, but
I would like,
well, they're bird things, so we should push Kit forward, right?
Yes.
and I would like to
it's like a
cast.
plan.
Or
I like to cast
What?
speak with animals.
Or we let Tortuga handle it based on those pictures he shared with us.
That might not be good. That might not be good.
I cast speak with animals.
Okay.
That's
Sure, it'll be fine.
hello. Hello, creature. What is your name?
You even need to cast it? Did you even check to see if they speak normally before you did
I
that?
don't know. I with it.
I waved at him and said, "Hey,
Can I use my druid intelligence to learn about these creatures? Did I even need to cast that? Did I?
I feel like you should just check and see if they understand our normal languages before you guys start casting spells.
So
Well, I thought Kit was always doing like it worked before, so I'll do it again.
here's what happens. Kit walks into, or you all walk into this room and see these things, and Kit walks in and he pulls up his Staff of the Woodlands and he very dramatically spins it around, and you realize he's casting a spell. And then you just hear him start making bird noises. It's not like his normal bird noises, but like he's trying to actually talk to birds. And you see these creatures, the Peritons, and they kind of cock their head to the side, and they speak in what appears to be common. What is he saying?
Well,
Oh my! That didn't work at all. Well,
So-
this is embarrassing.
should be. So they speak, Normal language. Probably should have just checked that first. Honestly.
Don't worry about him. He sometimes does this.
He's
just
special.
He's got Tourette's of the bird kind.
Ow! What the fuck are you doing? God damn it!
A lot like that. A lot like that.
My cat is attacking the blanket that I'm in.
I like for a second.
Yeah, it was the
like-
cat.
You talked your cat in Kit's voice.
Ow! God, quick, get out, get!
Yep, just like that. Just ignore that. He does that from time to time.
He's
Shit
got the
bit my
bird
foot.
Tourette's. Just kind of.
From the fucking blanket. Started talking the blanket. bit
How are y'all
under the
today?
blanket.
So what's
How
up?
are you
what
birds
we're-
doing?
We've been fed a diet that we're not very pleased with, but you look delicious.
Wait, if you don't want to diet, we don't want to ruin your diet.
What if I make you some food?
Oh dear.
Then we don't have to try to set you on fire. You don't hurt us. We
Whoa,
don't
whoa,
hurt
whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
And you
whoa,
get
whoa,
food.
wait, let's
I'll
not
make you
pretend
some
to
food.
threaten them, because they're...
Can you
Just
give
about
me
to
a
avoided that part.
intimidation roll with disadvantage?
Oh, no.
Never know. He might get 2 natural 20s.
Do I get advantage if I hold out a fireball?
Actually, let me change this up. Give me a. Yeah, no, give me an
I hold out
intimidation
my
check.
lighter.
Just give me an intimidation check. You don't need to give it to me with disadvantage.
See? It's fine.
They're good. They say, whoa, calm down. If you have food, no need to get violent here. Just leave it all on the floor.
Do you have anything that holds water? And I'll make you some nice clean water as well.
Does it look like we have anything that holds water?
All right then.
You should
punk
have
birds.
expected that.
I mean, we have an entire pool of water over here.
Tortuga, just
Which I
make the
probably-
food. Stop getting offended every time somebody
Could
says
have
something to
mentioned
you.
the little pool of water that is there at the kind of the north is a pool of water, which seems similar to the pool of water that Tortuga has drank out of not too long ago.
Put your water in there, give them the food, and then
They say, fantastic, and they all
It's
descend and
tacos.
start eating the food, which apparently they are now eating tacos.
do you
I'll
guys have
wait a
any
few minutes
keystones?
and say-
Actually,
Chicken tacos.
What is a keystone?
they're like little magical rocks that open the gates around here.
Oh. And one of them motions with their wing into the pool.
Tortuga, if you'd be so kind.
Yes, and now it's turtle soup. Tastes like turtle, yum yum.
That's not what I was
What?
saying.
If it gets in the water, it
It's not what
flavors the water. Now they
That's
have
not what I
flavored
was-
water.
that's not what I was implying. I just wanted him to go and get the keystone out of the
Now
pool.
they get flavored water. You're so smart, Sax.
It's not what
So, Tortuga,
was-
you
doing.
look in the pool, and
Yep.
at the very bottom of the pool, there is a keystone.
I dive in.
Nice. You dive into it and take out the keystone.
I would like.
I do.
Nicely done.
All right, so we got what we needed.
So now you have another keystone. And as a reminder, because it's still here, because I'll paste it in again.
And I
You
give it to
came
her.
in from the north. And you see that there's an exit to the southeast. And there's also the southeast exit requires a gate or a keystone. and the east exit does not. Where would you like to go?
Oh wait, which way did we come in? Sorry, I don't remember.
You're good. Yep. From the north.
Oh, okay.
The one by the water.
Okay. So then, did we disrupt a black gate in this area yet? Or
You have not.
so we
Yeah.
should probably take that gate down then. See if we can. Or wait,
To
no.
the southeast.
How'd that
Either way
look?
would be fine.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
We'll run into one eventually. Tekken,
So we're going to the southeast.
I guess.
South,
I was gonna say we should go to
Southwest.
the
southwest.
or-
Okay.
yeah, my bad.
Southwest.
You're good. So you walk over and you hold your key that you should have a key for. Do. Hmm. Oh, okay, yeah, good. That is that one. Yeah. So you hold your keystone up and you oh my gosh, take me back here. You walk in there and it seems very familiar. You walk in and suddenly there's a bunch of displacer beasts that pop around and say, "Why have you returned?"
We got lost.
I was thinking the same thing.
I just want to say this place is kind of a maze, so it's not what I was gonna say.
Sorry. We're just trying to find our way back.
We don't know our way around.
They give a derisive snort and then they pop away again. You hear them muttering something about incompetent adventurers.
Whatever.
I think
Uh,
offered to
Disagree.
guide us anywhere or anything. So to be fair,
They're wrong. We
So
don't
that's
know
the room
where-
you're currently in. You came in from the that east
Oh,
entrance.
we're back in the bone room. Okay.
Yeah.
oh, so that's where that gate led in the first place. Then one
Tekken.
giant circle.
Tekken, don't say bone room. It's only going to make Kit keep talking. So yeah, we can. There's the north, there's the east, and then there should also be.
Or
Yeah,
we would just take the
kind of
room
toward
back
the
and go
south.
back the other
but
exit that we didn't take.
yeah, my suggestion would be go back the way you came in here from, which would be to the east.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you guys take that way back in to the east, and you find yourself back in the area that you were just in, where Kit seems very intent on convincing things of stuff. And uh-oh. There we go. You see this. So you come in from that east entrance, and you actually do notice at the very far east side of this room that there is a black gate.
There we go.
And that is that room, which is so once you walk in here, still with the bones, there's broken and gnawed bones that are kind of strewn all across the turf in this forested kind of cavern. Against the eastern edge, or ledge, like I said, is a black gate, and on the wall southwest of the gate is a contact stone, which again, you know to be a way that you're able to converse with the tiefling that sent you here initially.
Awful lot of demon-based things in this jail thing. Weird.
Since we're actually making progress in disrupting things, do you want to check in with him?
I might as well. Be useful. Can I approach the communication sigil things?
Yes. And as you walk up to it, I mean, you hear kind of a gruff sound of two people that's appear to be, well, you can't see anything, but it sounds like they're arguing and fighting, kind of in the distance.
Weird.
So you approach the contact stone and you place your hand on the contact stone, and instantly the rest of the room you're in kind of fades away, and you are standing in just what appears to kind of be an empty room, and then suddenly the tiefling appears and says, "Hey, Sax, how is it going?"
I mean, prison full of deadly gases and creatures, but we're managing. We've disrupted a few of the gates so far. We figured out what we need to do to get to the phylactery room. So,
fantastic.
Making decent progress.
Well, I have received some more information, and that is you need to disrupt exactly 6 of the gates that are in that area.
We're halfway there.
Should be enough.
Living on a prayer.
Fantastic. That is very good news. And then once you're there, you make your... Huh?
He started singing. I was stopping him.
Oh.
Just like my wife and coworkers.
I didn't realize that was a different person, actually. I just thought that Sax started going, "Oh," and then yelled at himself by saying no.
That's not insane at all.
I was about to say, maybe it is time that we
doesn't make me sound like a crazy person.
I like it my way better. It's funny.
Sorry, I'm not insane.
Are you?
Sometimes, maybe. Who knows?
But yeah. So, he continues talking and says, So once you disrupt 6 and you make your way into the temples of extraction, any black gate at that point inside the temples of extraction, you will be able to use to make your way into the phylactery vault. So it sounds like you're
tell
halfway
them about
there.
our new friend, the Ooze Lord.
Don't know what's going on inside the room. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Is there
pops his head inside the room.
Anywho, we've found a few, semi-allies in here though. I mean, there was a transmuter. It's making me a golem right now. We also found some Ooze Lord guy, which said he wants to do some kind of weird experiment to make
the Ooze Master.
That guy, sure.
Yes, a bit. It's a little crazy. He's been trying some experiments of trying to meld a lot of the oozes with a lot of the red wizards that are in that area. He kind of hopes that it will make them more powerful. It sounded a bit ominous, but when...
So, do you think we should murder him? Because...
He is a lich.
So he would come back anyway. We'd have to destroy his phylactery.
Which, lucky for you, it's inside that vault. So there's a few phylacteries in that vault. So yeah,
murder party.
Just get in there, destroy him, and problem solved, right?
Easier said than done, dude. Pretty big vault, just saying.
I just imagine everyone's walking up to the contact stone and placing their hands on top of yours, suddenly appearing in the room.
It's like, guys, get back, guys, get back. All right. So, anything else that I need to know before we continue on this? Because my teammates here are getting restless.
As of this moment, no. Don't lick strange things. That was actually given to me by the bartender to tell you all. I have no idea why.
Well, fun story about that.
But yeah, is any other questions I can try to answer for you, or?
To be it, actually.
Awesome.
Did he say anything about boning strange things?
Gosh, I need to go because I need to go.
Oh, battery died. Let's lose the connection.
Static.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna go over here with a puff
Go
of,
through a tunnel.
fire and brimstone. The tiefling just vanishes from that room.
honestly. All right, kids. So apparently, we need to disrupt 6 of those black gates, which we've already done 3 of, in order to activate our way into the vault. So any black gate in that extraction place will do it. And that's also we should probably make sure we destroy all of the phylacteries while we're in there, because we have to kill that ooze guy. He can't be allowed to live. So violent murder.
It'd probably
Violent,
be good to
violent.
burn them all.
Murder. So yeah, we're halfway there, guys. We're halfway there.
So
Also, don't lick strange things. So there's that advice as well.
you all are hanging around, and that sound of the arguing and the fighting, it appears you realize it's not happening anymore. And you all also realize that there are 3 of those standing a little bit in the distance from you, kind of staring directly at you.
This is awkward. I mean,
I was afraid of this.
Now
they're
wait.
in the
I'm
distance,
gonna
so we
wave
can
at 'em.
technically get away from them as long as no one, aggroes them.
They notice you, and they start a lumbering run towards you all.
And we're
Tortuga?
running faster.
Level 9.
What's that? You have two spots left, I think, on your staff, because you've already used a level 7.
I can cast.
Oh, we took a long rest.
Took a short rest,
Oh wait.
not a long rest.
Okay. I cast Fireball. Level 9.
Wait.
We took a long rest.
I can
Oh, you
cast
did
take a
Bolt
long
of Thorns.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No thorns. Fire. These are trolls.
Okay,
But I can make a ball.
go ahead, and if we're going to do that, I'll just do this.
I don't think she agreed with that.
Yeah, she
This
don't like
review
that
gets
ball.
worse and worse every time she plays that game.
Do anything.
He's like, this game is getting a 0 out of 10. This is it.
It's good ambience.
My big giant 4.
That's what you get for all the boning previous session.
Boning.
I was gonna do something. I don't even remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna roll something. I was gonna something. Okay.
I do enjoy the fact that she's cursing in the background.
It's pretty
I'm very
funny,
excited for her
to be
review.
honest.
It's pretty hilarious. to
Oh
me.
am I? I'm just waiting to see what happens. I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be great.
Her review is just a string of curses.
If it makes it that far. So Tortuga.
Is that enough? Yeah, never mind. That's level 9.
Yeah.
Sucky rolls, but still level 9.
Yeah.
Was that what happened?
And now, who is first? It should be Sax. Okay, Sax, it is your go.
All right. So, first move to cast my Mantle of Inspiration and give everybody the temporary hit points.
Nice.
And Wait, why is my health so low? Didn't we take
Not since you got damaged.
Yeah, but I healed myself after that. I should have... It's weird.
You know, when you cast those spells, I saw it, but you didn't get the little notification after them.
Pain in the butt.
So it was like an 8 and a 13 or something, right?
Yeah.
It was like 21 points.
We do. That's back.
Oh,
I guess it doesn't work if we're not in combat, is how that goes.
There you go. I just gave you 21 hit points back.
Thanks.
Wait, did I also get the 8 temp?
Huh?
Normally, you don't give Kit the temporary hit points, so are you giving
I gave
them
it to everybody this time? Sorry, I forgot I had to specify. Yes, everybody gets it this time.
Okay, please, me too, please help.
I'm in pain. I'm in great pain.
These trolls within
It's probably because you licked something.
40-foot diameter of area of each
In
other.
fact, the entirety of the damage you took is because you licked something.
You wanted to taste what a black pudding tasted
Black
like,
pudding
and
tasted.
I want the pudding.
it's not that type of pudding.
It is not. As a matter of fact, didn't you show us a black pudding last time? One that was like trying to eat the ogre. I feel like that should have been a big old red flag right there.
You want to know why he didn't realize that, right? Because I sent that picture during his monologue about boning. And I know this because Tekken cut the 32-minute long conversation about it and posted it. And I heard myself say, that's what a black pudding looks like partway through talking about boning.
Through your attempts to regain control over the session.
Fair enough.
It was a half-assed attempt on my part, I'll be honest, because I just wanted to see how long Kit was.
Well, you didn't stop him. That's
For far too long.
I just thought you can't really expect him to remember something from last week, right?
Also that, but
Yeah.
then there's the monologue.
To be fair.
He won't remember that, but he remembers a vampire from 5 sessions ago.
That's because he was trying to steal my best friend from me.
Not friends. But all right, so these trolls, how close are they to each other?
2 of them are close. So we'll say 1 and 2 are close, and the other one's about 20 feet behind them. 25 feet behind them. We're gonna go 25.
40-foot cube. So,
and they are about, I'll say, 30 feet away from you all so far.
So I think I should be able to get all 3 of them. One pretty large cube.
Sounds good to me. Are you doing a wind wall?
Oh no, slowing them down.
Oh, okay.
A wind
New
wall
favorite
I would have
spell.
to shape it. I only use it for like large things because usually they get to attack multiple times and slow prevents multi-attacks. So more of a safety measure.
Okay, I like the strategy. We do need overwhelming force and damage with these guys.
Plus, I'm glad that the team is finally strategizing.
Well, it's not so much that the team does so much as, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it alone. It's fine. It's all fine.
Okay, 6 months later, we work as a team.
It was a rocky start, y'all.
No comment. Just no comment. That ends my turn.
Or maybe it was Kit boning that chick, you know? It's just...
Probably. Is that it? He heard the word chick and he misinterpreted it to mean another bird?
It's been a long adventure. It's been a long
And it's only just started.
Again,
Let's see.
to get to murder partying.
I mean, when you think about it, each session is only a day or a couple of days.
It's true,
In
because
between.
considering
That's like-
the longer, it's only 8 hours. It's like, yeah, we covered a ton of time.
in that amount of time, you brought about the apocalypse, and you're trying to fix the apocalypse, and
I mean, we technically didn't bring about the apocalypse. Someone else
Kit made
did. We just
friends,
brought it up.
Kit and Sax are best friends. I mean,
We're not friends.
Kit also brought about a mini apocalypse.
Yeah, his Kenku revolution.
There's the child murdering that is going on right now.
Or whatever you want to call it.
Hang up job on that.
I like the Kenku revolution is the best way to put it there, Tekken.
We really are great at this. I just want to get that out. You ever wonder if we cause more trouble than we actually stop? A lot like that. A lot like that.
Oh, that's great. All right. Tortuga.
Believe in you, Tortuga. I
fire.
believe you.
Fire is
do
good.
strong
There we go.
things.
Thank you. Bless Helm.
Well,
Say a
they
little
have
pray for you.
dexterity disadvantages too now, so they should be doing a
Nice.
fireball.
Trolls are scary because of regeneration, but fire stops that.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, do Tekken and I need to do something with that since we were fighting Troll 1?
What do you mean?
Like, were we in range of the fireball?
Thing. They mean nothing.
Oh no, I'm
no
going
mention to me.
to assume at this point that Tortuga is smart enough to cast it just far enough back that it's not going to hit y'all.
Like the last time, I had to tell him that instead of him just straight up dropping it on things.
Yeah, there's
He's such a
learned.
strong and
there's enough room here for him to be able to do that.
I want to believe that he learned. So try to put some faith in him occasionally.
But I'll ask, Tortuga, did you plan to make sure you didn't hit them, or do I need you to cast a fireball just at them?
you're on mute, so we can't hear you. I take your silence as a yes.
I just want to say, like, I take it as a
Nice.
Oh crap! I didn't realize I was on mute. I was just like talking away.
yeah. We kind of figured, but
Yeah. I had it just outside of the range,
Good.
so everything's good. It's all good. Everything's okay.
oh, he's learning. Yes, there is hope.
As long as we can down one troll around, we'll
I think it's mostly because that's another freaking wall of text again.
Sorry.
It's mostly, yeah, no, you're good. I think it's because Tortuga wants people to be able to unpetrify him if need be, and if he takes them out, then that can't happen anymore.
yeah, especially if we're out of that scroll. Yeah.
That's true because I still don't have the spell yet.
Wow, that was actually a lot of damage. Let me close all this stuff that I don't need open anymore. Let me go over here and pull.
My gosh, I did do a lot of damage.
You did. So the first thing that's
And I gave myself 2 extra AC points. So I'm like aggro in the trolls now, calling them punks and or stupid faces.
so one of them
They'll
doesn't
react slowly, so I mean,
the second one actually doesn't like that at all. And
Screw you, second troll.
JC and Dax.
they can only do 1 attack per turn now. So if they have multi-attack, it's not going to happen.
Attack. Yeah, nice. So we're going to go with It tries to claw Tortuga. And wow, the third one tries to make its way towards Sax and claw at Sax. And that's about it.
Cast my
If the other one
reaction.
is dead, you can.
I cast mine too.
Oh, to give it disadvantage?
Already has it though, so you really don't need to do that.
Oh yeah, it does.
Ah!
What was that?
Controller.
Ah.
Let's see. Wait, what are their names for the? Which one hit me?
T3 or TR3.
R3. All right.
No.
Is she okay?
No.
She is not. She's definitely not.
He's not having a good time. I can't wait to find out what it is.
Suffer through that.
What the fuck game that I
It's
want?
not a
It probably is. Speaking of, it's your go, Kit.
Oh, I like that. Ah. Explain to me the green flame blade. Make sure I'm reading this correctly. So I get to do like a one melee attack, and then cast green flame blade, which does 1d8, then another 1d8 to a second target, or is it just a 1d8 plus a 1d8?
Yes.
target?
So, I'm going to pull it up to make sure I'm reading it correctly. But what it should be is when you make your first attack, so the melee attack, you want to add that to. And then you want to cast. I'm trying to remember if this gives you an additional attack or not, but when you cast Green Flame Blade, which you don't even need to cast because it's a cantrip, and it's not like a. We'll get to that in a second. So for the first one, you just add 1d8 to the damage of the first attack that you do, because it should be at your current level. Yeah, 5th level.
So,
Yep. Yeah. Do I have my mic set so it's both of us that can be heard? Yes, I do. They're over here cracking up. Yeah, so you can
We're
add
gonna
one.
get done, and Matt will go
dash
get
on
ice
your-
cream from the freezer.
I know, right? It's like
2 a.m.
supper time.
a really
Um,
frustrating part.
And then for the next one that you want to attack with it, you should. So for your first attack, add that dash D1d8, and then for your second attack, cast Green Flame Blade on the second creature.
So that should hit it with a 1d8 plus my 1d8, and then I cast Green Flame Blade on the second creature.
Let's see what happens. Yes.
Okay, let's just see how this. Oh, I missed anyway, so whatever. That's fucking great.
Mm,
Green Flame Blade. I think it's on a.
on a hit.
Yeah, because then it jumps to the next target for the
For
fire.
funsies, and because it's almost 2, go ahead and cast Green Flame Blade on that other one anyway.
Let's see here. Ah,
Okay, cool. So it did just do the damage. And you probably can use the level. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter because it doesn't update. Oh, weird. What's your current charisma? modifier?
2 plus 2.
I HP TR3 minus 2.
Oh yes, I need a charisma modifier.
Yeah, it's when you cast it, you can just add that onto it, and that'll add the extra damage. So yeah, so cool. Now we know that works.
And as a bonus action, I cast Shillelagh on the first guy, and I killed him. Woo!
Nice.
Good job.
Now Sax's turn.
Go with Sax. Kill him.
That's kind of my plan, dear. It's kind of a plan. All right. So, let's see here. A bonus action. I will attack it with my dancing sword. And still alive because I don't remember which one he killed.
Should be tier 3, but you can always check either.
No, he killed 2, so it's TR3 is the target.
Oh, that's right. 2 is the one it jumped to. So you can always either check that, or you can look at the message that's currently pinned. Yeah, and it'll show the same thing.
All right. So target TR3.
You also can just target troll.
Tim.
Because there's only one remaining.
And... Three dash. Nope.
Nice.
Blast. Finish it off.
Nice.
Go ahead and hear your finishing blow, how it works.
Sorry.
I said go ahead and describe your finishing blow for that troll.
Oh yes. So I start charging up my fireballs of radiant fire. The thin beams of energy start striking, and then it just explodes in glittery radiance.
Nice.
I take a bow.
And
I
you
loot
can
the bodies.
that works too. I was gonna say there someone cast the cantrip to let like crowd cheering and clapping sounds be heard in the background. As you take your bow. Yeah, just like that. So Tortuga loots the bodies, and there were actually 2 male trolls and 1 female troll. And the female troll has a glyph key on her.
Were they arguing because someone was cheating? Is this what's going on? Did we walk in on an affair?
Maybe? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
This place is a soap opera.
That said, the room you are currently in does indeed also have a black gate over in the corner, as you could see.
So let's disrupt that bad boy.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Nice. Same thing. Boom! Disrupted.
All right, that's 4 out of 6. So we're almost there. We're almost there.
And let's see. Yeah, that is about it. Like I said, the room that you're currently in is this room. However, I am probably going to call it for the night now because that is 2 o'clock.
Late.
So we went for an extra hour. Nicely done. Good ground that was covered.